Guys, I think we're back. I think we're okay. We're good enough. It's still an issue we've had since yesterday, but we're good. Recap, we saved Violet last time and we just ended there. She's safe. We acted like Cyrus, her husband, and we acted like we loved her, but she could see through it and realize she had a friend that actually cared about her enough to do that. And she moved on. Don't really know what's next. I think Mary's coming up. This game can't be that much longer. From the achievements, we gotten 3 out of 5 and we've beaten 3 chapters. So we'll see where that goes. What happened? Same thing as yesterday. The stream is having a lot of issues after an update, so I had to restart. But I think we're good for today. We're good enough. It's not great, but you guys might not see issues, but I definitely am having some right now. My computer can just handle it. Crazy. What up, everybody? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Put me in, coach. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, my computer's so messed up right now. So dark. I feel so lonely. This is Mary's inner voice. Violet, where'd you go? Did you leave me all alone again? About Violet. Violet saw right through me. Couldn't convince her the lie was real. That doesn't matter though. She could tell you cared. That's what mattered. She's not getting it, but I hope soon she'll put the pieces together. 200? Brother Garrett, you do not have to do that. Holy man. That's crazy. Yes, I do. You really don't, man. Geet me? Why you want to be geetened? What is geeting? When you and gooning and apparently geeting now. Crazy. Remember for a reason. Now I'm all alone again. Bro. About the truth coming out? Lying is bad. Hey, give me this situation. Is there like a kidnapper who has my kid and is asking for $5 million? I'm going to tell him I've got like 4 million in the bank. Just give me a few hours. And then I'm going to find his location. I will find you. And I will kill you. But like, even that last situation was fine with Violet. I feel like that was fair. That was actually fair. What up, Angel? What up, Aku? Howdy, guys. What up, Ma? Try Geno route and Undyne is beaten, bro. You gotta lock in. Those spears come in so clutch for her. It's getting caught that's bad. I can't get caught telling lies. I mustn't get caught telling lies. This is how a child turns into a psychopath in a few years. This girl is going to be messed up. Very glad this is basically going to be over soon. Like the world's already ending. Because this girl would have... I don't even want to imagine what she would have done after this. About this place? I feel like I know this place. Okay. The cat bear. W cat bear. Looks like a bear, but it kind of looks like a cat too. I wonder who made it. Someone famous? Now, where have I heard that before? Violet! Violet! Move the plushie. Move the labubu. What did I miss? But we saved the last girl we were talking to. That's it. We just started stream like 2 seconds ago. What up, Dawson? Howdy, man. So you haven't missed much else besides my intro, which is just, hey, what's up, guys? A box. I do like presents. Looks like a present. For me, it's empty. Chat, who stole my gift? You know how much I've been through for that? I earned that. No shame. No shame in this chat. God. Smells a little like the beach. Huh? There's something stuck under the lid. An envelope? I can feel something inside. A card? You're still alive, aren't you? Who knows I'm alive? Who asks something like that? Also, yeah, good point. Can I look again? It's empty. Okay. Did you see that too, chat? My whole screen just turned off. I don't know what just happened. Why is it that my heart squirms when I look at this mirror? I'd rather not look. Fair enough. There's a diary. Open sesame. Okay, so she doesn't remember this diary, but she keeps writing in it somehow. There's numbers written in here. 1, 2. It's the color blue. 3, 4. I really want a s'more. Maybe there's supposed to be something written on the right too. What are you playing? It's called Schrodinger's Call. It's described as like a visual novel. It's a game you play to understand the story and like just see everything unfold. It's really great. I'm loving it. What up, Trill? Close the shutters before bed, no exceptions. What's that? There's something below the mirror. Piece of paper? Piece of paper on the floor. Is this a page from the diary? Oh, it is! Nice! Are you gonna see Toy Story 5? I don't know, man. I'm gonna hear some reviews and consider it after that. Are you playing a scary game? If you're the same way I am, man, you're gonna be relieved to hear this. I can't do scary games, so we are not playing a scary game. This is more like a story game. He called me today too. I lied to him again today too. I'll surely lie again. Because if I don't lie, everything will go away. Blended, that just now didn't sound like you at all, Mary. I'm not allowed to be me. That's why I'll lie again. What kind of game is it? Visual novel is like the one thing that keeps popping up. What up, Orange? Why must you hurt your father like this? Lie and you have to stick to it. Lie and you mustn't get caught. Right, I must never forget. You are absolutely not loved whatsoever. I'm not loved. That was Violet's whole thing. Who is this guy? How do we share the same grief as Violet? Who is this man? That's why I'll lie again. So that I'll never be left alone by anyone ever again. I have to answer the phone. Hello? Who's there? What up, Snake? It's Marvel. It's the spot. The one and only. Character dying in Poppy Playtime 6? The main character. We're screwed. We're cooked. It's your Domino's calling? You're telling me they came with a marble brownie too? Oh! Hell yeah. Life is good again. Life is good. Why won't you say anything? Hello? What's wrong? Please say something. I know it'll do the trick. He can't resist this. Ready? 6-7. All right, he's clearly not hit. I thought I had him. I really did. That was so unfunny. That's what I live for. The cringe. Say it's drip carry. We don't talk about drip carry. What up, Knife? Of course I joined as soon as he did the 6-7. If I have to suffer through it, you guys do every now and then too. I can't take this burden alone. Don't leave me here all alone. Someone there? Show yourself. Who are you? Finally, I got through. Oh, you seem nice. Thank goodness you picked up. I like this person. I was starting to worry that you'd never answer the phone again. The dog, it looks like one. Are those sniffles I hear? Am I crying? Oh, she is. Play Hello Neighbor? Probably. Wait. Am I thinking of the right game? I'm going to say probably not, but I have to remember. Hello Neighbor. Absolutely not. Nope. Not happening. I hate that suspense. Let's chat as we always have and always will. What the dog doing? What happened with the vampire lady? We saved her. Oh, you left right before the end yesterday. Snake, the ending of episode 3 was, it was so messed up in so many ways. Long story short, which isn't going to be short. Long story. Violet, we know, is a Moonchild. If she sees the sun or interacts with the sun, everything around her burns. She's been stuck inside her noble, rich family's mansion because of that. They don't want to chance anything. When she was a kid, a fire broke out at her house. Everyone assumed it was her. Her father really cared about the family name. He wanted to take the blame off of her. None of it made sense because it was at night. I'm giving you the whole recap here of episode 3. Didn't make sense because it was at night. The sun wasn't there. She couldn't have burned anything. So the only other option was to blame somebody else. She ends up blaming one of the servants that worked for him. The servant ended up being the father of a child back then named Lucas. Lucas left, changed his name to Cyrus, comes back, makes Violet fall in love with him, marries her, then leaves for 3 years. During those 3 years, he promised her he would find a cure for her Moonchild sickness. He doesn't. He ends up going off to seas, marrying a woman named Daisy, and living his life. Then he comes back after 3 years. It sounds like Max, the detective, was on his trail and he figured it out, so he decided to just end everything. He comes back and he calls Violet. And he's like, hey. And she's like, oh my God, I knew you'd finally call. Where have you been? This whole time she's kept faith in him and the fact that he would find a cure for her. He reveals the whole story. You don't know this, or it sounds like you don't remember, but you're a horrible person. This was all been for revenge. I hate you, blah, 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 blah. And her worldview gets shattered. As he's calling, he's like, oh, good, I can hear the flames. Called her after setting fire to her house. He wanted to listen to her burn. Just as that all happened, the moon came down to Earth. That was the end of basically the end of episode 3. The story of episode 3. Our job was to get her out of her thought spiral because this was breaking her mind. It ruined her life. She didn't think anybody loved her. She was suffering and she was going to be stuck here. We end up changing her unfinished call, the last call of her life, to be Cyrus and be like, for God's sake, it's crazy. To be Cyrus, to voice Cyrus and say we loved her, even though she knew it wasn't true. And she eventually comes to terms with the fact that this man got his revenge and that's all he wanted. And she was okay with that. Her main thing was she wasn't loved by anybody. Through our conversation, acting as him to her, she realized we cared enough to try and show her that somebody cares about her. That fact alone, even though she could see through the fact that we were not Cyrus and it was not actually the last phone call of her life, we were trying to change it. She realized we basically loved her. We loved her enough to do that for her. And that was a tick for her where she was like, oh, even though everything else sucked, you were an amazing friend. Thank you. And then she accepted it and moved on. That was episode 3. Absolutely insane. Crazy ending. The whole last like 30 minutes to an hour is just absurd in the best way. It's so good. And here we are now. Mary's now on a phone call with somebody else. We don't really know what's going on. We're trying to figure it out now. Not only did he spend his whole life planning, he had to huzz up his known nemesis. Exactly. And then he left and huzzed up another nemesis. Or I guess she was not a nemesis. She was just a girl that he loved. He had a whole family and everything. Man had the huzz. I guess he rizzed her up. He rizzed up the hus. The membership emotes. The membership emotes. Okay. I gotta find an artist. Keep reminding me. This is gonna keep slipping my mind. I almost didn't stream today because I was trying to set up a million different things. I have a light setup that's messed up. It's not working right now. Hopefully I get it fixed Monday. I think another one's coming in. Among Us is an easy game. Yeah, I know Among Us. It doesn't really seem like it's my speed. But now that I've done Mecha Chameleon and that felt great, maybe it would be decent. I just don't like the whole social aspect of Among Us, mainly because playing with people, I don't have enough people that I enjoy being around that also play video games to play a game like that and enjoy it. I get really sick of people very quickly when they like. It's fun to do things with people, but some people don't know how to do things in a fun way with others. And I find that particularly to be the case in video games, where like you're just having to suffer through someone trolling for no reason other than they want to see everybody else suffer. And it's just the most annoying thing, you know? Crazy talk from C right now. Listen, 1 or 2 people is not enough for a whole lobby. That game is big. There are modded maps for Mecha Chameleon. Okay, that's what people were talking about last time. I know we're supposed to get through the game, but let me yap for a bit. That's what people were talking about in the lobby last time. They wanted to play SpongeBob SquarePants and Minecraft. The Bikini Bottom of Minecraft. So maybe we try to figure out how to get those too. Maybe we could figure out how to get those. Did you do some reaction videos? Entire videos? I don't know. I try to put out some shorts here and there. I forget what I did. I think I did a short. Oh, I didn't make a short out of it. I reacted to Power World coming out. And I did some reactions a while ago, but I haven't done any in a long time. There's a lot of people here now. What's up, guys? I want to play with C. Maybe we do some Mecha Chameleon after we finish this game. But the timeline's tight. We have to do some Undertale Yellow right before Deltarune, Chapter 5 is coming out? And then play Deltarune Chapter 5. So our timing it's got to be quick. We got to do a lot this weekend. You made it a short out of... It's kind of long, homie. I don't know. Undertale is so good. After all, me and you are... You mean the world to me. I treasure you more than anything. Me? Do you know me? Please don't say that. You can be yourself. You're good enough just as you are. I want you to be yourself. We'll be together now and forever. I'll have you know, I burned a pan trying to cook today. There wasn't even food on it. I just burned the pan itself. Are you sure you want to be with that? If you can handle the fire alarms, I'll try my best. We can chat until the end of time. I want to talk? What is Quinn? I still don't know. The world may never know. Till the end of time, so please talk to me. Mary? Mary? Are you crying? What? I'm crying? I think I just had a nightmare. A nightmare how? You've been here on the phone all this time. I was in a blue room. Hamlet knows something. Look at those eyes. He's like, oh shit, did she find out? Does she know? She doesn't know. Hamlet, I don't trust you for a minute. You're so sus. Mary, are you quite all right? You're so sus. You're trying to make sure we don't figure something out. Regardless, I must congratulate you on saving Violet. Indeed, you remember how you considered her unfinished call, no? Saved her, huh? You lied to her to such an extent. Points for commitment, if nothing else. That's literally how we saved her. To think there was someone out there who cared this much for me. Exactly. The lying was it. The lying... Lying sometimes, when it's an obvious lie, is actually such a good thing. Because it shows someone else you're trying to lighten the mood without trying to deceive them. It's such a goated tactic when things are tense. Slightly tense, not too tense, because then it's just annoying. But slightly tense, obvious lies, they calm everyone down. Remember the Hanna-Barbera shows from back in the day? No. Hanna-Barbera. Hannah Montana. Reba, but not Hanna-Barbera. I'm glad I was bored. Thank you, my first and final friend. Violet did see through this charade. You still managed to save her. Luck was on your side this time, Mary. It worked out, that's what matters. Mary, you gotta learn how to listen a little better. She just wanted to be loved. You could have just told her, basically from the start, I'm your friend. I'm here for you if you need anything. And she would have been like, oh, it's you. I didn't need Cyrus. She called me your friend. Now she's gone, leaving you alone once more. I still have you now. Don't trust Hamlet. Still, there are other spirits who need saving, right? I dare say you've finally grown into your title of the world's last confidant. How do you know so much about this thing in particular? Why is this like a job that's open? Have you done this to other worlds before? Did you cause the moon to fall? What is the lock on your... There's so many questions I have for this dumb little cat. God, he was cute at first. But now I know he's just trying to hide so many things. I don't trust him, man. I don't trust him. Indeed, you changed much as a person. You're a far cry from the girl that first set foot in here. I was in the blue room. Empty present. Page from the diary. When I read it, my heart stopped aching. Started aching? One of the two. One of the two. We'll never find out. I've already forgotten. Flintstones, a wacky race. Hanna-Barbera. No. Yogi Bear, Flintstones are the two I know out of those four. That's crazy. My theory is that since the cat is named Hamlet, the company from Amanda the Adventurer, also named Hamlet, worships the cat and gives sacrifices. That's a theory. May happenstance or chanceably a game theory. Apart from that, there was... I can't remember anything else. Oh, all right. I still remember a few things vaguely. I should draw those while I can. Nice. Present. Cat bear. Paper on the floor. You're missing so much. Words written on the birthday card. Yeah, she's goated with that pencil, man. Give her a pen in 20 minutes? You got the Mona Lisa here. Okay. I really don't want to talk to Hamlet, man. I don't trust you. Mary, you're right. You don't seem to be well at the moment. Actually, ever since the start, every time I save someone, I end up in this weird room for some reason. Not even a pencil, it's a feather. Yeah, same idea as a pen. The feather and quill. Really now? It always feels like a dream though. Interesting. Can you imagine talking to somebody and they're like trying to listen to you or saying they're listening to you and like going, oh yeah, really? And the whole time they're just licking themselves? I cannot take you seriously. Go find a fish outside or something. Maybe alone. You're sus. An indicator of your memories returning, or so I would hypothesize. Are they gonna come back soon? I'd assume so. That room is tied to your past. Tied to my past? Was it my room? My theory is since Hamlet has ham in its name and John Pork is ham, he's John Pork Jr. I'm actually speechless. Why is the kitty locked? Because all he does is eat hot fish and lie. You're a lying kitty cat, and I see through your lies, you and your smug face. Freaking, what's your full name anyway? I know it's here somewhere. You fraud. Toby Notaby Hamlet. I see through you. Mary, the phone's ringing. Another spirit is coming to need us saving. It's time, pluck up your courage and pick up the phone. Ahem. I feel something unsettling coming from the phone. How many more spirits do I have to save? Hello? Okay. Isn't this cat Schrodinger's cat? That's the main idea. It's trying to play off the thought experiment. This whole game is really. The cat's just like a... By the way, if you were curious if we were trying to do the thought thing, yeah, that is. No? Soon, Mary. Soon? What do you mean? You're getting closer. Closer to remembering everything. Aren't you? Those memories are yours and yours alone. Me, when someone asks me, never mind. I knew something. I was thinking of something, and then I lost it. I'm tired and hungry a little bit. My brain's not functioning fully today. It's like 62% capacity. Water never hurts though. My memories? You talking about that blue room? Because my favorite color is red, so I don't know what that's about. Yes, Mary, you remember, don't you? The place you wandered into. That plushie, the blue room, that shell, that phone, that mirror, that day. That plushie, letter, diary, the big moon. There's so many things here. Look at the names. Where do you see names? These are things other people say. Every time we go through one of these episodes, we have a bunch of people speaking to us at once. You seek the truth about yourself. Can you look at all the names real quick? You mean from the phone book? Oh, okay. We've got John, Lucy, Checo, Thomas, Ara, Violet, Ahab, and Max Goodman. And then Kobe, notably Hamlet. We got some other people. John, William, Lucy. Who else? The moneylender, Thomas, and Leah. The father. Is there anybody else? Max, Daisy, Cyrus, and Lucas. That should be all from this chapter. Ahab, yep. And then finally this dog we don't know anything about. Those are all first names of either authors, philosophers, or scientists. They're really going for the whole thought experiment vibe, huh? W. Garrett. Also, you don't have to take a nap, man. The video will be up after stream is over. And tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that, the whole series is going to be up. Those are my memories. I want my memories back. I know that place too. And the pain. The sadness. The pain. Please tell us the meaning of your choices. Pain? Meaning? What do you mean? Do all of you know about my past? We want to know why. What you hope to achieve with your lies. Tell us, Mary. About those lies of yours. And lies you've told many lies up to now. Before coming to this world as well as after. You've always lied. I don't remember doing that. Admit it? You, Mary, are a liar. Nuh-uh. 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 But why is it that you tell lies? Tell us, Mary. Do you lie to make others happy or to erase yourself? It sounds like she does it to make others happy. That's 4. What's 3? So that's your answer. You say your reason for lying is to make others happy? Who is this guy? I know exactly where you're coming from. Truth alone doesn't make people happy, does it? I agree. Big lies can make people happy too. For all this time, I don't know how you got the name Seacarry. I like the sea. I used to play a game, League of Legends, all the time, and I'd carry my teammates. There's the carry. My first and last name start with the letter C, and my last name has carry somewhere in it. So it all combined into Seacarry. There's got to be someone you ought to talk to. Someone who loved you for who you are must be out there. I hope these words are no lie. You claim that you lie to make others happy? To be blunt, I don't understand in the slightest. How lies upon lies could ever bring others happiness is beyond me. That is hubris talking. Surely you can tell that much? Kind lies exist. I don't know if lies can make people happy, but I think they can be a type of kindness. That's called hubris. Stop lying at once. No. Mary, you lie to make others happy, don't you? Yes, sir. You think lies can make people happy? Sometimes. We share a lie, you and me. That's where everything started. Our grief was born from that lie. So I want you to hear my story. Me and my daughter met a very tragic end. I wasn't able to give her the love she needed. Are you my father? In the end, the only present I gave her was a single plushie? Cat. It was my responsibility to give her the love she deserved. Got lost. When her tiny hands sought mine, I was supposed to be there to comfort her. Dad! If only I could turn back the clock, if only I could redo everything with her. I can't pass on. Not now when me and her know nothing but pain. That's why, Mary, I want you to ask me that question that burns in your mind. Who are you? Did he leave again? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be so mad, bro. I'm Philip. Two of us should share the same grief. Do you wonder what it is? A little bit. So do I. I still can't remember myself. But I want to. 7482. Philip with an F. And a P at the end. Philippe. This time I have to save Philip. Okay. All right. Yeah. Gave a plushie. Philip's burden is his daughter. What about lies? Share a lie, you and me. Share a lie? What do you mean? Okay. Talk to the cat. During the call, those voices, it's almost like they all knew me. Hardly the first time that's happened. The spirits within those initial calls are an unconscious amalgamation of individual minds. They may at times act as if they are familiar with you. Something felt different this time. It's no use getting hung up on meaner details. Hamlet, you freaking liar. More importantly, you have a new spirit's number. Sir, I do not trust you for a second. 742 it is. Hello. PH, Philip. Which is it? Burr. Burr. Me at the movie theater when my parents told me to bring a sweater and I said no, my t-shirt's just fine. Can you hear me? Birds. No. I have something to do. Thomas is Thomas Young, physicist. Ahab is a captain from Moby. Pretty sure Violet is as in ultraviolet. William is William Herschel, who discovered infrared light. Infrared light. His whole thing was to be an astronomer. He always had the telescope. Does it have anything to do with light? I guess the stars, sorta. What happened? My precious little one, she's burnt to a crisp. When did this happen? I can't believe it. The others, there used to be so many. Why is she the only one left? Okay. 8675309. What is that? Talking about your children? The precious little ones have vanished from my room. There's only one left and she's charcoal. I put my heart and soul into making her. Was it you? Did you burn her? My whole room is gone? Okay, so this guy also went through a fire. Nothing exists anymore. What nonsense is that? The whole world is gone. The whole world is gone. Could turn inside out for all I care. My precious little ones that matter right now. You don't care? These little ones. They actually your children? I don't want to say. You only laugh at me? Everyone calls him a freak. Second I bring it up, all of a sudden I'm a laughing stock every time. I might laugh. No, you're just as bad as the rest of them. They see me making them, taking care of them. Apparently it's not something adults are supposed to do. Plushies? Try to guess what they are? These little ones. I think they're plushies or something. Narrative information, I was just talking about it. I was talking about William too, specifically how he was the astronomer. He wanted to be an astronomer, which might have something to do with light. And the telescope he was using. What'd they look like? Cats and bears? Plushies. Plushies. Oh, Philip. Violet. Violet. Plushies. You talked about it. You talked about it. The inventor. The inventor. The inventor. Come on. I know you talked about it. No, no, no. Did we not write it down? I don't think we wrote it down. Ah, she knew about the plushie we talked about in our dream because she used to have one and other people did too, and they could never tell if it was a cat or a bear. She told us the whole story. It's this guy. He's the inventor. Did you play in LOLs? Shaco. What does a Shaco mean? Almost all of them are cats and bears. Bear-like cats or cat-like bears? They look like both, but people insist on labeling them as one or the other for some reason. Where have I heard that before? I know someone said the very same thing. It's Violet. $62 in all. You sent all of the others off? Where'd you send them? He brushes them. One happened to fall off the balcony one time. I nearly had a heart attack. Come on, something's soft. We know what it is. You don't have to think, Mary. You don't have to think. Huh. These little ones, they're plushies, aren't they? You like to make them. You're not gonna make fun of me? Are you like me? Do you understand the charm of these adorable little critters? I can imagine. Sure. I do. They're all gone. He's got one charred one left. Okay, so now she's trying to explain the apocalypse to him. Some stay left with regrets. Stay back with regrets. I'd like to help you remember what yours is, but sounds like his are his plushies. The last plushie I have left was set on fire by someone. The same lie? You know that room? This is your face, right, of this chapter? Was our father? Was Mary's father the guy who made the plushies? And it's this guy? There's so many questions. Find out what maniac committed this crime against plushy kind. The light of my life was literally snuffed out. I think he's talking about her house. I think it's her dad. I still think it's her dad. I'll try. Ask around, just hang on a moment. I'll back as soon as I find something. His daughter. Even though he kept raving about his plushies, I didn't even get his daughter's name. Mary! Philip Schrödinger, the renowned plushie toy designer. Can you guess what that was? They look like a cat and a bear. There we go, she put it together. What did he ask me to do again? You spoke with him 2 minutes ago. Finding the culprit responsible for burning his plushies ring a bell. Is it us? Did we set fire to the place? I don't know. Times like this that you talk to Hamlet? In a bind? A little bit. You know what's due, right? Don't have that on me. Tell me. Third party. You always have the answer. Tell me, man. You're such a naive fledgling at first. I've begun to miss that, Mary. Take a gander at your notebook. Look at the directory section. Oh, here we go. Peter. Does he do that every time? Can I just go there directly? Maybe. Oh wait, 18. Hello? Okay. He seems chill. Hey, boss. Please, I'm begging you, give me another chance. Boss, you there? Boss, jeez, you're not really asking me, are ya? Tell me you're just pulling my leg. Come on, please. Mary, I could have sworn I had the old man on the line a second ago. Why don't you pass the line to ya? Or to ya? I'm sorry, but your boss is gone. This is not wrong. Say what? Give me a break. You trying to brush me off? Nope, I ain't having it. I have to talk to the boss now. Name's Peter, best delivery man in Yazoo City history. Me and the boss keep the whole post office running. I'm his commander-in-chief, so to speak. What up, Peter? You're talking to the delivery man of the century. But now, the biggest mix-up the world's ever seen's got my head on the chopping block. Fucking big trouble here. He's got to set the record straight. I'll admit, I caught a peek at a letter before delivering it. Huh. Oh, I swear, I only saw what it said. I'd never swipe it, honest. Wait, is this you? Mary, no, your highness, Queen Mary the Great, have mercy on this poor delivery, man. It's freaking Quinn, man. Patch me through to the boss, please. If I lose this gig, I can't pay off my debt or even buy cheese anymore. You actually might be Quinn. I'm dead, you hear? Dead. It's all over. Sorry to say this, but your boss really is gone. The moon fell, there was an apocalypse. Bro, everything's over. Wait. Back up a little. Return to sender. Some kind of code or something? Nah, dude. Yeah, the moon hit Earth. It stopped floating and fell down. Down? Like on us? Yep. Right on top of us. So the moon crashed into us and now everything's gone? Yep. The moon fell down, huh? What can I guys say to that? Gone? Everything? You okay? Apocalypse happened. No freaking way that's true. The world doesn't just end like that. I ain't buying it. I'm serious, man. Are you that desperate to keep me from talking to him? Mary, please. I really didn't seal that letter. Is that a rat? It looks kind of like a mouse. Where are my pinky toes? Ask him anything. You know Philip. He's got to know Philip. Delivered to his place plenty of times. Why'd you bring him up then? Trying to find out who burned one of his plushies. It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't do it. The thing was already charcoal by the time I got it to deliver. This is the burned plushie I delivered to Philip's place, yeah? It was already like that when I picked it up. About bizarre cargo. Philip says something crazy. Philip said something about... Guy said his own daughter burned the plushie. Bro. He's our father. He's our father. Newsies accent? Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. He's definitely got that accent. I don't got a clue either. I asked him about it when I dropped it off and he just kind of mumbled about... Looked like something his daughter burned. Come to my attention, I'm too tired. I'll catch you later, Garrett. What up, Paul? Howdy, man. Howdy. Couldn't bring myself to ask, though. He sounded real torn up. Anything else in the notebook? He and his little girl don't live together. Seemed like she was always on his mind. This is her father. Why? Okay, if this man was so obsessed with the plushies and Mary loved the plushies, Why was he so mad that she wanted to keep it? I guess he wanted to save her life, but I'm surprised he'd make that 180 that fast if that was his final call. Where was she living again? Can't remember. What was she like? Amy. Never talked to her myself. Heard she was as cheery as they come. Amy? You mean Mary? Nah, man, there's no way. You ever got him started, he'd talk your ear off about her for hours. I want to know what it's like having someone care about me that much. Okay. That's gotta be it for the notebook. Yeah, we got it all. Look at the facility, and the burnt plushie was addressed from that facility to Philip. Weird place to tell you. The boss and all the folks that work there would just call it the Blue Building. The whole thing's blue. Bit too on the nose if you ask me. Full of guys in white coats prowling around. Job's a job, so I delivered to and from there. The plushie looked like it picked a fight with a bonfire and lost. You want to send this? He asked. What you think they said? Let me tell you word for word. Shut up and do your job. Yikes. Someone wanted the burnt plushie sent. The sender also gave us something else. A deep blue envelope. Is that the "you're still alive, aren't you" letter? They sent that to Philip? No. Wow, there's so many questions. I'm trying to piece together the end like we're not right there anyway. The boss thinks I, of all people, swiped our clients' letters. He loves delivering letters. He read one. What's the most interesting kind of letter in your opinion? The ones where people are asking for money, hands down. The angles, the mind games, the guilt trips. Those are epic. Jesus. Get this, I've realized. People asking for money never say sorry. They put on this "obviously I deserve it." Serve some pity. Ugh. Won't do it again, promise. He said the orphanage gave him a deep blue envelope to deliver. Did he really resist taking a peek? What was in the envelope? I really wanted to read it. I couldn't. The seal on it was too strong. I didn't open it. I held it up to the sun. Thought maybe I could take a bit out of it that way. Figured out a line. It said, "Amy attempted to leave in order to see you, Mr. Schrödinger." The rest, there was just no way to get the lighting right. Remind me to never ask you to deliver my mail. Basically, Blue Building sent Philip the burnt plushie. He turned downright prickly after that day. Felt kind of guilty about it. Then after that, Philip used to brag out of memory like a vault too. This whole world ending thing, I believe ya. After chatting with you, I can tell you ain't tight to cook up that kind of lie. I just got this feeling something's kind of holding me down inside. Not that I can do anything about it. After dropping off that plushie, Philip kind of lost his marbles. You mind figuring out what happened to Philip for me? So that's what's bothering him. Yeah. Okay. More notes. Can't reach Peter. Oh, duh, I'm calling the wrong person. Them for you too. Hello? There we go. Ooh, tell me, it's weird. Who is it? Philip, you had a daughter, right? Daughter named Amy. We haven't had a single light bulb moment with anybody yet, which is really interesting. It was Amy. Apparently the culprit was your daughter. She's the one who burned your plushie. She wouldn't do that. She would never. I gave her that plushie myself. Why would she do such a thing? It's impossible, yeah. Forgetting a memory it absolutely must hold on to is chipping away from me. You know what I'm forgetting? I've got no idea, man. Why does my plushie have to be burned? Why can't I remember? Ooh. Jack his memory a bit. Envelope? Letter from the blue building? That's where Amy was living. She was taken away to the blue building. Why was she taken away? That's why we lived apart. She was, I can't remember. Was she a Moonchild? Is it Mary? What up, soul? When the delivery man asked about it, you said your body burnt it. They sent me the burnt plushie? I was wrong. It really was Amy who burned my little one. Maybe Mary tried burning the building down as a whole so she can get out and see her dad. Why was she in that building in the first place? She tried to come see me, and then my little one went up in flames. He's so close to remembering. Amy was sent to live in the blue building. They gathered children there, special children. They all suffered from a rare condition. That's why she had to go there in the first place. She broke out to come back to me. Somewhere along the way, the plushie got burned. She didn't try to set it on fire. She didn't want it to burn, but it did. Because it was next to her, burned along with her. Because of her condition. Was Amy? Amy was a Moonchild. Yeah, man. So it's not Mary. It actually is a girl named Amy. Hold. The moon falling has something to do with the Moonchild sickness at this point. It's gotta have something to do with it. Mary sounds like she had it. This girl had it. Violet had it. What is this, man? What's happening? Everything around her started burning when sunlight touched her skin. Even so, she broke out of the facility because she wanted to see me. She never made it to my door. She got caught up in the fire surrounding her. They never found her body, only the charred remains of a plushie. Bro. That's what the blue envelope was for, to tell me she died. Only the plushie was left. I hadn't held her in years. I'm such a fool. They sponsor Sweat Wipes. What the hell? Wiper ban, chat. Wiper ban. Living alone had become normal. I could have done so much more while she was alive. Just a monthly phone call and nothing else. I could have sent her whole boxes of plushies. He was scared after all the mistakes he made. People laughed and called him a freak. He went over and over to a grave with plushies. Put them next to her headstone as offerings. Thought maybe that way she won't be lonely in heaven. Are these all the... No. No, then... On the day I brought the last plushie, it hit me. It wouldn't change anything. I got rid of the plushies in one last tribute to her. That's why there are none left. He wants to think. Okay. I would advise you to steel yourself. That call is upon us. Oh, his final call. Timing is off. He stated, yeah, he visited a grave, so she was already gone by the time the moon fell. Okay. Investigation time. Philip was on the phone with somebody. Person on the other side couldn't have been Amy because she was dead already. Which means... unless it's like with Thomas, who's carrying a receiver with no one on the other end of the line. Here it is. Just show me. Just show me what it is. Hello? Oh. Papa. What? Who is this? Catch you later, soul. It's me. Amy? You have the wrong number. It's me, Amy. Did you forget who I am? Oh, Amy was dead. What a smile. I was Philip on the phone with her when the moon fell. Perhaps Amy was alive after all? Was Amy's death a lie? I'm alive, I didn't die. Daniela lied about everything. Who's Daniela? Oh, we can't hear it? What's he saying? Perhaps Philip's memories are still hazy. How could I ever forget? We can't hear any of this conversation, man. Just listen to me. They're fading out again. I am blank. That was her last. In that moment, the moon fell. Was she cured? Amy never died. She was alive the whole time. Yep, pretty much. What we heard in the last call. Perhaps Daniela's involved with the blue building in some way? Ask Philip. We could try. 7482. Rest assured, this phone call is real. Feels like there's one massive piece of this puzzle that's just right there before we figure out what's going on with Mary. And the whole world, actually. But the Moonchild sickness has to do with the moon falling. It's got to. It's too convenient not to. She said, I'm Jake from State Farm. You can see it if you read her mind. Her lips. Yeah, that's what she said. Those were her final words in the final moments of her life. She said she was Jake from State Farm. No. Or Philip. Is this Daniela? Hello? It's gotta be you. Yeah. You don't sound like Philip. Nurse to me, could it be? Is that you, Amy? Simply is impossible. I'm Mary. I must say, what a stunning surprise. What happened to Amy? We're identical sounding? Not think so yourself? Your voices are the same. Wait, chat episode 1. Who gave Lucy the coin to make the phone call to her son at the very end? Oh, man. Was it an Amy? Bro, is this all coming together? What up, Mew? It's all coming full circle? There's no way. Your manner of speech could not be more different. May I ask your name? Daniela. You're Daniela? 3 ads. Bro, what are they doing? What are they doing? If you're not Amy, what's your name? Memories hazy. Ask her if she lied. Have you ever said someone was dead when they were actually alive? To try and trick someone through a letter? Maybe? Have I claimed the living person was dead? Even if I had done something of the sort, I had no recollection of it now. If you're trying to fool someone, you wouldn't say so up front, would you? Maybe she's still lying. They're all on skip, bro. What is this platform doing? You're having trouble remembering things too? Are you okay? As if my memories have grown moldy. Highs and lows of my life covered in white mold. I'm fully prepared to drift along in this world void of hope or regret. Burdens, regrets. She knows we've talked to other people, basically. I refuse to listen to the sob stories of strangers for hours on end. I prefer to observe them. Meticulous documentation. She was a scientist at the facility, for sure. Feelings never muddy the equation. No emotional twinges or plucked heartstrings. Even now, my points of interest continue to grow exponentially. I don't like her. You have a Switch? Let's go! Oh, Mew! Do you live in the EU by any chance? Or even North America? I'm doing a giveaway right now. If you want to play this game, technically the giveaway is over. But you could still enter it. I haven't picked a winner yet. There is one person in there. So if you want to potentially get this game for free on Steam, get a game key for it, have a 50-50. My attention focused on every detail of your voice. I wish to observe you for longer. Tell me about yourself? Apocalypse? The moon fell. She thinks we're imagining this. That's crazy. Hamlet said so. Have you ever considered the angle that it is you who is falling and the moon is what is rising? Is it the moon falling or is it ourselves who are falling? Are all the moon children going back to the moon? Colorado, it does. The giveaway posts is in the posts section of my channel, the community section, I think, and then my posts. Check it out there, and then you just have to type something in the comments. And I'll announce a winner tomorrow. We're already lost We've already lost our eye for observation. Isn't that so, Mary? Tell me about yourself. Only one scene she can recall right now. She was observing. Factors were always constant: time, place, subject. She was watching Amy all the time. At the blue place. Blue facility. Something alive. So we're between life and death and she's processing it basically. And she's fascinated. Philip and Amy, my memories of them are starting to return. They were my observation subjects, both of them? Blue from top to bottom? I was there as well. What was the facility for? Observing moon children. Observing moon children. Secret facility meant to prove or disprove phenomena induced by the Moonchild condition. It brought moon children from across the world for 24/7 observation. The rare condition, which a youth induces fire in their surroundings through no volition of their own. No one has witnessed this phenomenon. Its existence cannot be proven. The effect never triggers while observed by another individual. So everyone basically assumes, at least it sounds like Daniela assumed, she was bringing in a bunch of arsonists who were using a fake disease as cover. That's what it sounds like. And a lot of other people there felt the same. Definitely need more details. Plushy maker. Plushy. Plushy is also known as stuffed animals. I have no interest in plushies whatsoever. Okay. Let's go, Mew. Ooh. Amy, she was an observation subject. I don't remember why I was watching Amy. Tell me about Amy, bro. Come on. My room's filled with stuffed animals. I have like one or two somewhere here. I think I have one. Ugh. My neck is tight right now. The girl was a Moonchild. The Moonchild is a youth who induces fires in their surroundings. Is that clear enough for you? 6 months ago, she died in a fire somewhere far away from this facility. She was in direct sunlight for too long. Her surroundings caught fire. She burned to death. She had a large plushie. She could talk up to this point, but she can't anymore? She sounds like such a compulsive liar. I don't like it. Philip thinks Amy was dead, but he was on the phone call with her, so... What do you know about that, Daniela? You've been taken in by a ghost call. Someone believes a deceased individual is trying to contact them. You're not the only victim. Philip Schrödinger was also seized by this hallucination for many months. Philip approached me, insisting his dead daughter contacted him. How can I restrain myself when you provide such fascinating actions? Director of the Blue Building. Humble researcher, yeah. Yeah. Seems really interesting. It's got a great story. We're basically... I don't want to spoil anything for you if you do end up getting this, but we're near the end and we've already put a lot together, so we're just trying to speed through it and get to like the big finale, you know what I mean? We're so close. Yeah, call Philip. Peter hasn't come back in a while. I want to pet the cat. What am I going over in my notebook? Why did you want to look like through this? Oh, maybe with yeah, Hamlet. Why the moon getting closer? You don't want to know, bug. You don't want to know. This call is different than Thomas's. Maybe, just like with Lucy and Violet, up until the moon fell, Amy was alive. Okay. 7482. There's no way Peter worked for Daniela. There's no way. There's got to be somebody else here. Hello? Did we talk a bit? Get Amy off my mind. Here, let's go to... Are you okay? I'm getting ads. I wonder if there's something I could change for that. I'm not sure what. I know YouTube rolled that out for vertical streams, but I don't remember when and if I could change that. Okay. Daniela was a researcher. She appeared at my door not long after Amy's condition came to light, and she took her away. Pulled out every excuse in the book to keep me away whenever I tried to visit her. I don't like her. Everyone's an animal except her? That's such a good question. That's a really, really good question. Part of me feels like it has to do with this revelation that we're seeing these plushies and this plushie maker and this man is a father and this girl. I feel like these are an imagination of a child bringing plushies to life. I don't want to, I can't speculate enough right now. I'm speculating too much because we're right there. We're so close. Laugh tracks annoyed me too, man. Seinfeld, I didn't like, and I hated that kind of comedy until I started watching Northern Lion, because he's similar, where it's very deadpan. I just realized Seinfeld's delivery, like whatever his name is, I don't like him because what he supports right now. But his delivery just sucks. It does nothing for me. Northern Lion has a very similar deadpan kind of way of just being punny and interesting and funny, but he doesn't like react to his own humor. He doesn't see it as humor. That was the first time, and I saw him in like 2020. I've been watching him since. He's my favorite streamer to watch. Northern Lion brought back the Seinfeld style of comedy for me. But up until then, I hated Seinfeld and like anything similar, like deadpan. I'd say another good one that I haven't seen is, oh, it's on Netflix. I know a ton of people. Larry David? I think his name's Larry David. He's got a show. That one was pretty good. I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips, and that one seems kind of funny. Hearing your voice is reassuring because listening to your voice is calming somehow. Is this her father? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there we go. My YouTube stream chat cut out for a second. Broke out of the facility and just vanished. He doesn't remember who he was on the call with during his last call. What's worse, beetles or roaches? I don't like roaches, mainly because I'm deathly allergic. So I'm gonna say that. Yeah. Chat, lock in real quick. It's starting to click. This whole chapter, this whole episode has been about lying for some reason, and how Mary can't stop lying. Both of them feel comfortable hearing each other's voices. I feel like Mary knew Amy. Amy died, and Mary kept calling Philip to make him feel better about the fact that Amy died, just to give him hope. Just to give him hope. I think we got the ending. I think we just got the ending. I don't know why the moon fell or how that connects with the Moonchild syndrome, but I think Mary knew Amy. Amy died. Mary was the one who called Philip. They actually know each other. I think I'm beginning to understand. You were talking to her when it fell. But she was dead, wasn't she? She should have been. How could I have... Pet the doggy's so sad. It won't help. Long before. I was on my way home after visiting Amy's grave. There was a full moon that night. I called her room at the facility. With her gone, the emptiness got to be too much for me. I dialed the number to her room, a number that would never go through. I didn't care what answered. Anything as long as I could talk to Amy again. Then someone picked up. It was Mary. It was Mary, man. Hello, it was Mary. Did someone just say hello? Is that you, Amy? You're alive. She lied. She lied. Maybe she lied just to have someone to talk to. Maybe that's it. Maybe she didn't really know Mary like that, or Amy like that, but Mary just wanted someone to talk to. And both of them just wanted someone to talk to, and they kept calling each other. I think that might be it. Oh, it's a banana. Oh my god. Amy, what's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Amy, why don't you talk to me? Are you angry at me? I've got just the thing. I've been waiting to make up for lost time. We'll chat as much as you want, okay? I'm not touching work for the rest of today. We can chat until you doze off. She really wanted someone to talk to. She went with it. Was it just wishful thinking? Are you really gone? We can chat the night away. Doctor Who did have Weeping Angels, yeah. I think a few other shows added it after that. I know why you're angry, Amy. The last time we talked, you said you wanted to be a plushie maker just like me. And I said, keep dreaming, kid. You can do anything you want. Thanks, Papa. It was Mary. It's me. It's Mary, man. It's not Amy. Amy? But that's... Is it really? But you're dead. You don't hate me, do you, Amy? You're not angry at me? You made that plushie for me, remember? Someone's coming, I have to go. We can talk again later. Let's talk like we always have. On the next full moon, I'll sneak away to talk to you. Or you spoke to Mary. During the call, Amy said, I'll call you. She was talking to you. Did she call you? You gotta jog his memory. Okay. Okay. Amy was alive, but the blue building made people think she died? No, man, Mary, it's you. Maybe they wanted to hide the truth? No. 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 I think I'm predicting the ending of this one. This episode, at least. Mary kept it up because she wanted to talk to. Philip really wanted to believe his daughter was alive. Eventually, he comes to terms with the fact that this is not Amy. It's somebody else. Mary. The last phone call where Mary is like, save me, why aren't you coming to save me? And he's like, leave the plushie. You can figure it out on your own. It's because he finally realized and he was mad that she was lying to him the whole time. That's gotta be it. I think I pieced it together, man. Oh. We got a lot to look into here. That knock gets me every time. It was Mary calling, probably Daniela or somebody else, hearing the phone call, wanting to stop her from pretending she's Amy. Or maybe just she wasn't allowed to call anybody. Yeah, let's get back to Peter. True. At this point, Peter might actually be one of the last puzzle pieces to this. He might have more info on the fact that this is probably Mary. Hello. Deltarune in 5 showers? For a guy like me, that's 1 shower. Who else could dig up dirt on a guy you never meet? Definitely Mary. Tell me what you found, okay? You know something bad that's driving him crazy? Oh, just that the kid. Yeah. Yeah, Obi. Yeah, say the truth. I know Philip was there, soaked to the bone, and about to bite the big one. Pretty sure I yelled something at him. The memory ain't clear. Philip was drowning? He remembers Daniela. Those eyes give me the creeps. One look and she'll eat you alive. I think that letter was a lie. Do you remember something? Yeah, listen, I got no clue if Amy was alive or not. Believe me, I don't, but a lot of stuff just came back to me. Philip said something darn close to what you said, Mary. The ocean. The ocean, what about it? Philip was at the ocean that day. was blowing up a storm back then. Blew all my letters away. I went all the way to the pier chasing them, and then I heard something splashing around in the water. I went to check it out. The splashing grew louder, and I saw Philip drowning. Grabbed him by the scruff of his neck and swam back to land. He was clinging onto a seashell like it was worth more than his life. Was he also... Did he hear about the cure for Moonchild being the lapis rose in a bottle? And he found one in the ocean? I wanted to get my daughter a birthday present, he said. No. Conch cell. Amy wanted one of these? Should have told him back then. His daughter was already dead. He couldn't bring himself to do it. Looking at his eyes, he was convinced. Philip was convinced she was still alive. He told me no. I called her yesterday. We even prepared a birthday card for him to send her the next day. It was Amy's birthday. He scrawled out a few words with a big smile on his face. He scrawled out a few words, man. You're still alive, aren't you? And this was to Mary. My old room. This is all Mary, man. He was talking to Mary. Why does Mary not remember this, though? The conch shell specifically. Because the present was empty. That's right, she had a present. It was empty already. Maybe she took it or moved it somewhere else. Maybe Daniela took it and confiscated it. Go lift Philip's spirits up if you think Amy was still alive. And I think Peter's okay now. You got this, Mary. I think he's moved on. If we look at his name in the directory... Oh, he's still there. He's still there. We should probably call Daniela. If we think she's Amy was a lab rat, that's the next big clue, then Daniela's the one. Oops. Her number was 3655. What up, Alexander? VR stream when? Probably not anytime soon. It's just such a pain to set up, man. It's so annoying. Especially with the audio setup I have. I have to like hook 5 different things into different... you don't want to know. It's such a hassle. I almost didn't stream today. I started streaming at what, like 10 p.m. today? 11? I started getting ready at 6. I couldn't start until 11 because I set up a new light. The light wasn't working, so I had to rearrange my whole setup that I just changed. All that and making dinner took 5 hours, man. It's a pain to change things when you stream like this. What's this game? It's called Schrodinger's Call. It's great. It's great. I could explain it all, but we're getting close to the end. I don't know if you want spoilers, but we're basically, I feel like we're basically there. Hello? Daniela? I had something on my mind. Let me guess. About the ghost call. He tried processing the loads of gifts he sent to the facility, dreadfully time-consuming. She had the conch shell confiscated, that's why it was empty. She still got the letter. Ah, no, check her burden first. Get this out of the way. Nothing in particular. Her burden is Amy. Was Mary? Mary, stop. Did you hear yourself? Did we know each other in a past life? I think Mary was here, man. I got a sense of deja vu from you. So have we met before then? We have, really? Do you really think so? Daniela, why are you like this? Maybe I should double check my notebook. Does the conch shell ring any bells? Ever since Amy died, her father took to sending gifts to the facility every month. Philip Schrödinger, you are being a nuisance. I understand the fame you've garnered within your field grants you certain privileges. The facility cannot handle this constant flood of gifts for Amy. Can't accept any of this. We were forced to dispose of the gifts before the other children take notice of them. I suggest you accept her death and move on. Please refrain from sending any more presents for Amy. Your daughter is dead. Please, for her sake, move on. And refrain from bothering us again. You refuse to listen. Came up with a solution? Your solution was to send him the burnt plushie? Was that it? Lady blows, man. Doing good, man. I'm excited to see the end of this game. We've been on this for a while. It's taken a while to get through. It's a little slower once you figure out the pacing and how it works, because you just kind of want to get to the main plot twists. Remember, who do you believe? Do you believe Philip, who's convinced Amy's still alive and hidden in the facility, or me? Choose. What up, JP? Amy died 6 months ago in a fire. Please tell Philip, 6 months ago, Amy ran away from the facility. After absorbing sunlight somewhere far away, she burned to death with her plushie in hand. Something odd about his hallucinations. Amy was acting like she was hiding from somebody. Amy came back as a ghost and called Philip right under my nose. What I'm trying to say is, Amy didn't actually die half a year ago. She was just hiding somewhere in the facility. The odds of such are not zero. You seem to care a lot for Amy and Philip, perhaps because you knew them in the past. Somewhere deep down, you wish you had known them, yes? Philip needs to accept his daughter's death, regardless of believing in whatever you want. Okay. Appreciate you, Alex. You're doing alright? Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Pass on my message, please. I'll try. want to believe Amy's alive. Okay, okay, okay. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Would it be announced? I'll probably do it on YouTube. The tubes. Hello? Philip. I feel like I can almost remember my daughter. I know what happened after that call, what happened after I spoke to her ghost. I could feel Amy's presence behind me. Gave me the hopes to keep going. Couldn't think of what to do. He tried to do for Amy, he just can't remember. He tried doing something. Did everything I could. Seashells, birthday card. What up, Chris? What's happened so far? We're coming up on the end of the chapter. I feel like the end of the episode. The art of this game is great. It's supposed to be a visual novel, and it plays like it. You get through the story, but it looks great while you do it. We're probably going to get to the thought spiral portion pretty soon. We're so close. What I feel like is happening right now, Chris, is we ended up calling somebody else after we saved Violet last chapter, right? Last episode. This episode, we call this guy Philip Schrödinger, which is the guy who made the plushies, the cat bear plushies. We find out his daughter was a Moonchild. She was staying at a facility that was called the Blue Building. All blue rooms. The place Mary has been seeing is blue. Non-stop. So that was the first interesting point. Then we find out Amy apparently had died at some point. And then randomly Philip gets a call 6 months before the moon fell. Amy died. Philip starts getting calls, or he called the facility hoping she was still alive, and someone picks up and is saying they're Amy. So potentially it's a ghost. What I'm thinking is happening, Mary is seeing in her visions. Oh God, the YouTube thing cut out again. My platform's being so weird today. But in her visions, she's been seeing this blue room, right? With the plushie in it. I feel like Amy died. Amy and Mary they've been told they sound so similar, like this whole game. Mary acted to be Amy because she wanted someone to talk to. Philip held on to that hope. And we're about to see them both realize, I think at the end of the chapter, that everything they were doing was kind of like to help one another in a weird way. Ish. Appreciate you, Zoro. Appreciate you, man. We'll see. I think the final call Mary has that she keeps hallucinating at the end of every chapter of her being in a burning room with somebody being on the phone and not coming to help her is Philip. And I think it's Philip because I think Philip realizes in that phone call, or maybe before that Mary had been pretending to be Amy just to have someone to talk to. And he was mad at her and told her just drop the plushie, forget the plushie, yada, yada, yada. Mary just wanted someone to love her. Philip was betrayed in that moment. You see what I'm going for here? How'd you know you get a gift? I can hear it. There's a sound. You guys should hear it too, the little ba-ding. And you can see it in chat. Right above you. So I think that's what we're working with, and I think we're going to get to that conclusion soon. But the Mary is Amy part hasn't been confirmed yet. I'm almost positive, but it hasn't been confirmed. Hey, appreciate you, Snake. Appreciate you, man. Catch you later, Alex. If you want to see the game, I've got the whole thing. I'm about to finish it soon, either today or tomorrow on the channel. Feel free to watch the VODs. We're going through it all. It's a great story to it. A lot of characters, a lot of fun characters, and a really sad theme throughout. Want to give her something special just for her. Rack my brains trying to figure out what'd make her happiest. Amy always talked about the ocean. She wanted to see it so much. Only after she was gone did I remember that. I kept telling her I wanted to talk to Amy and she wrote me off like a lunatic. Her statements didn't make sense. Amy must have been somewhere in that facility. What happened to the two of us after? I wanted to get it right this time. Couldn't tell her properly. Nothing at all. I couldn't tell her anything whatsoever. Over and over and over, I called her to tell her that I love her. Every full moon, we spoke to each other. We called repeatedly. Me and Amy called every single month. She'd always pick up for me. We called the night of every full moon. We called each other every single month. Every night of the full moon, if I sent a present, she'd let me know she got it. She's alive, she must be alive. She called me Papa with enthusiasm. She has to be alive. Mary just wanted someone to care for her, man. I don't know what Mary's backstory is and why she was abandoned, though. What did you write? I wrote, you're still what? You're still alive, aren't you? Amy answered me the next time we spoke on the phone. Of course I'm alive, I'm right here. Bro. You truly are still alive, aren't you? I think she's starting to pick up. Might be a little guilty. It is kind of messed up. But the moon crashing into the earth because she lied a little bit to make, well, to have someone to talk to and make the father feel better, like, is that really just cause for the moon destroying the earth? I don't know. Something stuck under the lid. A birthday card. Indicator your memories are turning, or so I would hypothesize. Room is tied to your past. Phil, did you really write that? I did. Was your daughter... Was that card for me? You're my daughter? No, you... Amy's my daughter and she was alive. She wasn't dead. I went to see with my own eyes. Make certain of what? Where did I go? You went to the facility. You went to the blue building. He saw it with my own eyes. Those two eyes. Find proof Amy was still alive. Feels why she can't move on after. Maybe that part might be symbolic. She might have had the disease and the moon falling was her way of just... What is this phone call system? I have so many questions. She's waiting for me to save her. I went to the facility. I saw it at the facility and then everything clicked. Him that's not coming back. Try to collect my thoughts. Am I Amy? You're not Amy. I feel like you just lied. That's it. Is my name not Mary? Amy must have been alive. Something doesn't add up. Why did Daniela hide the facts? He went to the blue building to check something and he understood the truth about Amy. Or me. What did he find at the blue building? Look in the blue room. Ow. Hamlet? Call Daniela maybe? 3655? Yeah, hello? Sound anxious. I have a feeling I know what the inside of the blue building is like, especially Amy's room. I've been having the dreams about a room painted in blue from top to bottom. Amy died, no one told Philip, he didn't believe, and Mary ended up in her room at the facility. That's what I'm thinking. That's, Amy died, Philip didn't believe it. This is the story they've been crafting basically throughout this whole episode is he called the room. They told us he called the room nonstop. Eventually someone picked up. They have very similar voices, Mary and Amy, from Daniela and other people throughout the game have told us that. Oh my God, wait, I just got one piece. Hold on. I'll continue with this. And she pretended to be Amy. Someone pretended to be Amy, or it was actually Amy, even though Amy had already been pronounced dead and had been doing this for a while. Another thing I was thinking is Lucy from episode 1 had mentioned she went to a phone booth and couldn't call William, her son. But when she left the phone booth, someone saw her looking so sad that they gave her coin so she could make a phone call. And I think she even mentioned something about being anything you want to be in this life or something like that, which is also what Philip told Amy before she died. Daniela said Amy had left to go see him. She just ran away to go see him. It would line up that Amy left the facility, ran into Lucy, gave her a coin, and somewhere along the way, somewhere along the way died. I'm trying to connect all the dots right now. I'll catch you, Luquin. Leah from Thomas's episode 2, blind girl. I'm trying to see if her running away, was there any correlation with fire or anything? Just her falling. That's all we saw. And then there was one other thing I was thinking. I don't know. I feel like they do all click. Let's just keep going. I've been wondering if maybe it's Amy's room. There was a present from Philip. There are my dreams. Okay, here we go. Apparently Philip's been to the blue building. If Leah ran away, she wouldn't have seen anyone looking sad. No, Leah is a different girl. Leah's the blind girl that Thomas loved from chapter 2. Episode 1. Lucy was the main character. And I think that ties into this episode with Amy, Philip's daughter, running away and finding her. I don't know what happened to Leah, or Leah, L-I-A. I think she's cooked. I need to know the end. I don't know if this is going to be the last chapter or if there's one more after this that explains Mary specifically. I got 3 out of 5 Steam achievements on this game after we finished episode 3 yesterday. This is episode 4. There might be another episode after this. He was looking for Amy. I see. Philip has indeed come to the facility before. Claimed to be in search of evidence that Amy's alive. What did he see? I can't tell you at this time. I can't tell you why either. Let's talk about something else until you're satisfied. You're such a scumbag. You think the two of us sound super alike. My name might not be Mary, but actually Amy. I might be Philip's daughter. You, Amy? My real name is... Your name is Mary, remember that. Oh, she was told her name was Mary. But she doesn't actually know by herself. Huh. How if the sun hits them, everything else gets all on fire? You know what? They just got skin Sarah V would be jealous of. L'Oreal is calling their numbers nonstop. That's all the phone calls. It's just different representatives, L'Oreal. Name Hamlet gave me. You think I'm similar to her? You two are identical, absolutely indistinguishable by all accounts in terms of voices. You sound alike. Mary, regarding your dreams, the ones about the blue room, are you claiming that the room in your dreams is from the room building? You're familiar with the contents of the room. May I conduct a simple test? Let's see if your ideas hold weight. Alright. Why are the pages a little burnt? This thing's been set on fire. Her pages or these? These are burnt. I just realized. Episode 4. I think this is because the room is from episode 4. The blue room is burnt. Trying to like follow that theme. Maybe there's something else though. I don't know. Did the blue room Amy resided in contain any windows? Yeah. Desk by the window, and there was usually something placed on it. Phone on the desk. Plushy on the floor. Is this final episode? I think there might be another. I can't tell. I can't tell. Something was hanging on the right wall. A mirror. That's a lot of options. Holy. Safe to infer that you truly did see Amy's room. You are indeed Philip Schrödinger's daughter, Amy. No. Are you really? I feel like you weren't Amy. Why were you so sure I died in that fire with the plushie? She's not Amy. Why'd you lie and say I died? I don't remember why. She keeps calling her Amy, but our name still shows Mary. Say you had a reason, or else I can't define myself as Amy. Because you're not. You're not. Why would you add windows? That's the other concept here that doesn't make sense. Everyone's setting everything else on fire and you add windows to the place? Great. Great idea. She's back in the blue room. Why am I here? Just a suffer. Look around. Lock in. Present. Conch cell. Amy's room. Cookies. Mirror. Birthday card. The diary. What's over here? Oh, it's next. It's usually here. Maybe up here? Down here? Oh, wait, there it is. Look around. Hold on. Why would you give me the option to look around if I already found the diary? Okay, man. Read it. To make others happy. July 22nd, my papa Philip came to visit today. He said Amy's still alive, let me see her. I went out of the facility to meet him. He stood there by the gates. He was very quiet. I tried talking to him, but he didn't say anything. I got nervous and couldn't properly look him in the eyes. His hands were shaking. He just stared at me. Wanted to hug him, but I couldn't. He didn't try to hug me either. We stared at each other in silence. Wanted to talk to him more, but the words wouldn't come out. If only we were on the phone instead. Mary wanted to believe she was Amy because she wanted to believe she had a father, or at least someone who loved her. He finally saw through it. He goes on his own. I'm assuming the building catches fire. Mary's final phone call is to Philip, where that's why we see her images of him, somebody basically saying, you can do it on your own. Don't be dumb. Leave the plushie. Do it on your own. He's mad at her. He's mad at her for lying to him. It's it. It's gotta be it. I'm gonna call him as always because tonight is a full moon. It's a full moon. I can call Papa today. Is there anything else I can look at? Barely. Just speak with me. 7482. Crazy. Hello? Papa, you're not my dad. And you're not my daughter. Who is this? Papa, it's me. You have the wrong number. Don't hang up. Find another target for your 6 jokes. Goodbye. Daniela lied about everything. Don't you believe me after all the times we talked? There's so much I've been wanting to say. How could I ever forget? What's the rest of this conversation? Bro. What am I saying? Where am I? Yeah, the letters was one of the first things that came to mind, but I genuinely don't think she was Amy. I think she just pretended to be. So thoroughly broken and dissociating, maybe that's also a good one, yeah. She was just hurting so much. Really wanted to talk to somebody. To be fair to Mary, Jesus. He did call the room, she answered, and he went on a massive spiel about how she's Amy and he's glad she's alive and to answer him. And if she was hurting that bad, I could see why she'd go along with it. And now believe she was Amy if she was that hurt. That does make a lot of sense. He did give her a very easy way into that mindset. That was my memory. I was there when the moon fell. I was in that room speaking to Papa. Who I am, I understand now. I need to call him. Dude. I have to call him, but for some reason I'm too nervous. False memory? No, I don't think it's a false memory. I think she is so grief-stricken. Or just isolated and alone and broken that her mind just kind of accepted whatever was easiest to get someone in front of her. Did you find out what I was doing at the blue building? You met a girl. You saw Amy with your own eyes? I saw Amy. Did I really meet her? Present? Conch shell cookies. Final call with Amy. Halfway through, the moon fell and the world ended. Amy was still alive right until the moon fell. Isn't that right? Why did I pick up the phone with such a heavy heart? I was holding back tears as I picked up. Why do you want to speak to Amy again? What if I told you I could make that happen? I want to talk to her so badly. I think I know who Amy is. You already are speaking to her? What do you mean? This may be a shock to you, Philip. Amy? No, I know. She was dead and we were pretending. Amy was actually dead the whole time? That can't be. She talked to Philip every month. Know why they said Amy was dead? Amy is surely me. You're not gonna let me? Maybe I'm Amy? My voice sounds like hers. Try to remember. Ganser syndrome. When processing the loss of someone you cared about to the point they're a part of you, your psyche can't take the absence. You assume their identity. That's crazy. Sound exactly like her? That blue room, I feel like I called you from there and you referred to me as Amy. Haven't we met in person before? You came to find me. You loved me, didn't you? You really my daughter? You're Amy? You're my dad? No, we can't, Mary. We're doing ourselves to repeat everything. The same trials, the same tribulations. The same sorrows. Here we go. I couldn't do anything for Amy. If only I hadn't said such things. We were always just out of reach. Never should have called. I couldn't do anything for her. Here we go. We shouldn't have met. Mary, why'd you have to pick up the phone? Friends with Amy. That's what I said a while ago. Basically, either friends or she was in the same room, right? And how they met was he kept calling the room after she died, hoping she was still alive. Mary picked up. They have very similar voices. And then Philip went on a massive spiel about like, oh, please answer me, yada, yada. That's the definitive how they even started talking. And then during the massive spiel that Philip had, Mary basically goes, yes, it's me, Amy. He sends a bunch of stuff just like, Amy, I did so much. I should have done more. Yada, yada, yada. Please answer me. I heard you. Maybe this is revenge, yada, yada. And then eventually she just goes, yeah, I'm Amy. What happened? Couldn't give Amy the love she deserved. I was a terrible father. Fascinating? This is crazy. He showed Amy plenty of love. My love never reached her. It did reach her? Because I'm Amy? So what I'm assuming is gonna happen, Mary is still acting like she's Amy. She doesn't understand this. We're gonna get through to Philip. He's gonna be the reasonable one that goes, I know what's happening. And this is gonna happen again, and it's gonna be Philip trying to convince Mary that she's Mary, and I think that's what's gonna happen right here. Your love always reached me. I may not remember it, but I always look forward to speaking to you. None of my presents ever made it through. How could you think that? Amy's room was filled with presents from you, but it wasn't for you, Mary. It's all wrong. It's not. None of it ever reached her. It was all for naught. Everything I sent was just a waste. I couldn't give her anything. You sent her a conch shell. Come on, where was it? There it is. And IQ too, huh? You risked your life. You still don't understand. I was never able to send her anything. Amy never received a single one of those gifts. It was all for nothing. Get it through your skull already. There was no way she could receive any of them. She was already long dead. She never survived. Ghosts don't exist. The one who answered the phone and took my gifts. It was all somebody else. It wasn't my daughter. Mary, do you still not remember? You of all people should know Amy died. She of all people? Who do you think you're speaking to? Came to look for me? Mary, you and me, we should have stayed away from each other from the start. Why would you say that? Didn't we see each other in front of the building? I tried to get a good look at you, but I couldn't. We met in person. We have met. Back then you kept staring at me, didn't you? I saw you at the blue building right in front of me. You refused to make eye contact. Wanted to hug? If Amy was dead, then why? You're Mary. Philip, am I not your... Philip's daughter? I'm your daughter, aren't I? Didn't we meet at the building? We did. We met there. I was so desperate for Amy to be alive. I kept ignoring Daniela's warnings. Refrain from using her to fulfill your own wishes. Using her? You don't know when to quit. Deep down you knew, didn't you? You were positioning your wish for your daughter to be alive onto her, Mary. You always knew that girl is not Amy. Even stubbornness has its limits. I'll arrange a meeting for you. Come to the facility later. Come here right now. Let's put an end to this. I saw you, Mary. You approached me and spoke, and it was at that moment I finally understood. For the first time, it wasn't a phone call. I heard your real, unfiltered voice, and that was the end. The end of my delusion. The girl I was speaking to was an imposter. You're not Amy. In front of me was a girl with her hair braided to look like Amy. You're not my daughter. You and Amy were really, really similar. Voice, hair, size of your hands. You were so much like her, even her own father would be tricked into believing she's still alive. The more I looked at you, the more I hated you. The more I feared you. You looked so much like her. You're not Amy. It wasn't me. The presents were not meant for me. And the person you wished to speak to wasn't me. If the real Amy were still alive, why did you lie? Why'd you pretend to be my daughter? Why'd you drag her name through the mud? Does this sound familiar? You did it to make others happy. You said you wanted to speak to me about that. That was you being selfish, Mary. That day when we met, you broke the Amy inside of me. We both noticed right away that we couldn't keep playing make-believe. Mary was a kid and Philip just had his world destroyed. Daniela was responsible for the care of both kids. That's the biggest piece. Why was she playing just an intermediary instead of the adult in the room? These two are both grieving heavily and no position to be fostering any kind of relationship with each other in any fashion. And she just watched and didn't like go, hey, look, by the way, they sound similar. I understand where you're coming from. Look at this child. That would have ended it all from the start. But 6 months, half a year, she let that go by? I finally realized how foolish I was. I couldn't accept Amy's death, so I projected her onto you. It didn't matter that you were someone else just as long as you were alive. I wasn't just lying to myself, I was betraying the real Amy. I'm a horrible father. That day I went in expecting it to be the last we'd ever hear from each other. Then that night you called me again. What's keeping me here is your own selfish delusions. Hello? Here we go. The full combo? Papa? Who is this? It's me, Amy. You had the wrong number. Don't hang up. You forget who I am? Find another target for your sick jokes. Okay, but also, he must... I know he's hurting, but he's taking this all out on Mary like he wasn't clearly looking for something. You can tell she's genuinely believing some part of this or wants to. And now he's just pretending it's all her fault. That's kind of messed up. Daniela lied about everything. Didn't you believe me after all the times we've talked? Don't fall for a liar. The only liar here is you. You kept deceiving me by pretending to be my deceased daughter. Stop pretending to be Amy. Put me out of my misery already. Shut up. There's so much I've been wanting to say, but you're not her. Then I'll be more like Amy, Mary. You can't. Amy's dead. I want to talk to Amy, not you. I'll become more like Amy. How could I ever forget? Amy's not a liar like you. Unlike you, Amy was a sweet, kind girl. There's no way a liar like you could ever be the same. Then I'll become a good girl who doesn't lie. You can never be like Amy. I'll try my best. You can't. You'll never be Amy. It has to be her. Only she can save me. It wasn't you I wanted to save. This is me and Amy's story, not yours. You're not part of this. Shut up. Only Amy can save me. But if I become a good girl who can save anyone in the world... Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Never call me again. Just listen to me? Stop it. You liar. What even... Who the hell are you anyway? Who am I? Is it gonna come up? I am. Dude. Who? Who am I? Did we just define ourselves finally? I'm Amy. Who else would I be? Please talk to me. Somebody please talk to me. End of episode 4. Bro. What? What is Just a little more? I'm so close to remembering. So close. It's 2 a.m. chat. Do I end this here and finish it tomorrow? Or do we finish this right now? No. No. I just want to give her a hug. She needs decades of help right now. Oh, dude. All right, Chad. If you've stayed up this long, you're invested. We'll finish it up. Even though I just joined back now. All right. The phone feels too heavy to use. All too heavy to use. I'm going to bed. Okie doke. I thought that one day I could catch up to Amy. Hopefully. I should get through this. Amy, she was like a moon to me. Bro, wait. I was making progress. There's a piece of paper on the ground. What a surprise, inside the huge plushie were lots of presents from Papa. One of them was a telescope. I love the night sky. Now I can see the moon so clearly every single day. Mary said she liked... Is this actually from Amy? What a surprise. Inside the huge plushie were lots of presents from Papa. One of them was a telescope, like William and Lucy. I love the night sky. Now I can see the moon. I so clearly every single day. Mary said she likes animals. Maybe she'd be happy if I made lots of animal plushies for her. Which is why all these animals are in this story. I better become a full-fledged plushie maker. Is that what's going on? Are we learning why this game is the way it is? But it was also Amy who gave me a hope. It was like moonlight shining out on me. Same telescope from episode 1. Yep. Her presence was my hope and she was my moon. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Papa sent me tickets. An amazing singer is making their debut performance and I have a front row seat. Of course, I can't go outside, so I can't see it, but it's okay. I can tell Papa still loves me. Speaking of Papa, Mary, she doesn't have a father. She always looks so lonely. Sad too. I'm starting to feel like Mary's older sister. One look at her and I think, what can I do to help? It happens all the time. Bro, Mary made up this whole world. She made up the whole world off of what Amy went through with her father. She just wanted what they had. What's this one? There are 2 ways to cure Moonchild according to Daniela. The first is to rub an ointment called lapis rose on the skin. The other is to be continuously loved by someone. So I know I'll get better. I have Papa, but Mary... This is why Violet was able to be saved. Cyrus couldn't get her the lapis rose, but Mary was able to love her, which is... This is Mary making up a whole world, bro. This whole game is just Mary making up the world. Oh my god. Look at the numbers. It was 1 and then 2, right? 1, 2. You're right. 1, 2. Then I get to thinking, what if Mary could join our family? I have to ask Papa. Dude, I wanted to shine like she did. She always shined so brightly in her own. Even her shadows were shining so brightly. 1, 2, 3, 1. What a surprise. Inside the huge plushie Oh, here, there's more at the bottom. What she wants isn't something but love. Something but love. Mary says she's never gotten a present her whole life. I can't believe it. Telescope that magnifies the whole world 31-fold. One, two, three, one. I can do it. I can catch up to her one day. Just like the moon shining in the night sky, Amy would never run away. The number I should call was always in this notebook. It's 1231, right? Yeah. Is this Amy? Is she the moon? Before we get into the call, does Mary, is the moon falling, the world ending because everything ending for Mary is when her reality of her being Amy and being loved by her father is coming to an end? The phone call is the end of her life because it's the end of everything she wanted. Bro. Is that what's happening? Hello? Inner voice, hello. Has the inner voice been... Who is this? Who was I just talking to? Just who did I call? And where? I've got to see it. Wait, pick it up. No, why do you always rush to answer the phone? Is that Amy? I wanted to be her. I'm going to talk to him now. Wait over there. This plush from 3 or 2? The one, there was one in episode 3 with Violet. But that one I think was just Mary's dream. Like she had a dream that she was in this place. It was basically the one we're looking at right now. I think that's it. But Violet recognized it. You know why Violet recognized it? They were all made by Philip Schrödinger. You know why? Because Mary made up that whole world. This whole thing has been Mary's little lie. The whole game we played of all the characters and their stories, I had the same grief. Even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. Mary and wanting a father. Lucy said she was Kathy. Mary said she's Amy. Like literally the whole game. Who's she talking to? Amy. She's looking at Amy right now. This whole entire game is her and her lies wanting to be like this girl who had a father that loved her. I'm going to talk to him now. Wait over there. And Amy felt so bad because she could see how sad Mary was. Papa, how are you? This is actually Amy. Hey there, Amy. I'm fit as a fiddle. Would you look at that? It's December 31st. Happy birthday. That said, this year's almost over. Thanks for the presents, too. Daniela gave it to me yesterday. By the way, I have something to tell you about first. That roommate of yours, is she nearby? Something wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Did you know, Papa? Mary's father abandoned her. That's horrible. Not that I'm any better. Look at me pot calling the kettle black. What are you talking about? You're the best papa ever. Thank you, Amy. Mary always says the funniest things. Hey, Mary, say the funny thing again. I'll save everyone with the phone. That's practically your catchphrase these days. That thing I mentioned, I sent you a plushie. It's on the way as we speak, and this one has a little secret to it. A secret? This plushie is very, very big, and on the back there's a zipper. Open it once it arrives. Inside you'll find... What's in it? I want to know. Can I guess? Is it that telescope I wanted since forever? Tickets to the play I've been wanting to see? Hey Mary, sorry, but I want to talk to Papa, just the two of us. Can you go somewhere else, please? That's what Mary looked like before she tried becoming Amy. It's peak Mima Throg, please. You know the editor's in the Discord. He was actually in the stream earlier. It's just Smile. I'm pretty sure that's his Discord username too. You could add him in there if you want and ask him. A small bottle. There's a rose-like flower on the label. There's a strange picture on the wall. Two overlapping circles, one big, one small. The more I look at it, the more it looks like a big eyeball watching my every move. In this room. It won't open. There's a piece of paper in front of the door. It's the same paper Daniela uses to ask us to do things. We never get to talk face to face, so this is how she tells us things. This girl literally never got to talk to anybody but her roommate? Because they were obsessed with like a constant state of everything to get the best notes? Please tell me she gets to talk to anybody. I'm Mary? I'm Mary, this is my face. I never liked it. If only I had one like Amy's. Someday I'll be like Amy and save everyone in the world with a phone. Just like this. Amy had a wonderful papa. Me, I didn't have one. I know why Amy had a wonderful papa and I didn't have one. I know exactly why. Is someone on the other side? Everything's so quiet around here, as if Amy and I are all alone. Phone feels too heavy to use. It's simple. I'm not a good girl, so I don't have a papa. Amy, on the other hand, is a good girl. That's why she has a wonderful papa. These faces. No, they don't quite ring a bell. Amy saved me from being lonely. Thank you, Amy. There's a strange picture on the wall. Overlapping circles. Like the sun swallowing up the moon. We observe your every action. The door's locked tight and won't open. What was that? Hello, am I speaking to Mary? I'm with the police. Your father's been missing for some time now. I wanted to ask some questions. Your father always kept a briefcase on his person. This briefcase, was it made of wood or was it leather? I'm thinking Max's briefcase? Wood or leather? Leather? So it was a leather briefcase. Interesting. No, don't tell them anything? The police just want Papa to be dead. Who are you? I'm Mary and I can live on my own. I was defined to make others happy and now I'm here. One more thing, we need this to find your father. It's about the contents of said briefcase. There's a telescope, theater tickets, and a bottle with a lapis rose label inside. This is important now, be honest with me. Did your father always carry these items around in his briefcase? So then, your father wasn't involved all along. Don't talk to them, I'm begging you, not another word. You don't owe them an answer? Papa will die the second you know the truth. The second I know the truth? You want Papa to live, don't you? You want to talk to him again, right? Then you have to believe he's still alive. Believe it into reality. Thank you for your cooperation, Mary. Hold on. Make others happy, believe it into reality, self-hatred, and I can live on my own. We've already gone through I can live on my own. Make others happy and believe it into reality. For context, your father's briefcase was found washed up on the beach. What happened to him? We haven't found him yet. More to the point, no one we've talked to has been able to confirm his passing with their own eyes. I honestly can't tell you if he's dead or alive. My Papa? Where is he right now? It just happened one day. Papa disappeared all of a sudden. All I can do was sit at home and wait. So this is what actually happened to Mary. Oh my god, no, wait. In the real world here, not the one she created with the animals. Are moon children a real thing? Her father dies. Is her mother not in the picture and she's just stuck here all by herself? I never knew Papa's number. He always called me instead. What is pictures of animals? A deer, a fox, a cat, a dog? I drew all these. They all want someone to talk to. When was the last time he called me though? I don't remember. How many days has it been since he stopped coming home? I've already eaten all the cookies on the table. Papa hasn't called me in a really long time. Is there something I can do so that he'll call me? If anyone out there knows, please tell me. A way to get Papa to call me. I feel like I'm close to coming up with something. I knew this wouldn't do, but I wasn't allowed to touch the phone unless it was Papa calling. Papa, please call me. Oh, I know. I'll just set the room on fire. Papa will come save me if there's a fire. I'd never been more sure of anything in that moment. And when I imagined the room in flames, it actually started burning. But everything is burning it up, but Papa still won't call. Someone, anyone, please talk to me. Call anyone? 1231 maybe? All these numbers are crossed out. They're all crossed out. It's got to be 1231. Hold on. I thought she was in the facility. How did she end up back home? Is it... How many questions? She was at the facility being treated, but then her father ends up either maybe passing or disappearing. So they send her back home on her own, and she has no one to call. She's already acted. I'm assuming Amy has already died at this point. She's acted like Amy to Philip, who eventually sees through it and stops talking to her out of, well, hatred and a lot of other things. And then they just send Mary home alone by herself? Anyone please talk to me. Hello, anyone? Is that what's happening? Hello, may I ask who's speaking? Would you talk with me? Who is this? I want to talk? How do you mean? I don't know who you are. You want to talk to a complete stranger? What's wrong with you? Never call this number again. I just want someone to talk to. Anyone. Papa, help, the house is on fire. I can't get up by myself. Papa, come save me. Papa? Papa? Looks like you have the wrong number. This is Amy? Sorry, whoever you are. I'm going to hang up now. Sorry again. Papa, don't hang up. The house is burning down. Come save me. I'm not your papa. You have the wrong number. Bye. Don't hang up. My house is on fire. Your house is on fire? Why are you sitting there talking then? Run. Get outside right now. You're lying. I can't tell what happened first and what happened after. Was she never in the blue room, or she was in the blue room, did meet Amy, all of that? Some of it happened? Your house isn't really on fire, is it? I can tell houses roar when they burn. It's like the whole world gets swallowed up by fire and earthquakes at the same time. I know because I burned down my own home, not on purpose, but because I'm a Moonchild. You're lying, are you? Aren't you? Nothing's on fire, is it? You're not a Moonchild, are you? You're lonely, so you lied to get your papa's attention, didn't you? But I understand why you would, just a bit. I get lonely too. So why not? If lying gets people's attention, then keep on lying. Being lonely hurts. This is going nowhere. I'm hanging up now. What's your name? I'm Amy. Thanks for talking with me. I want to talk more. That's not possible at all, because I'm a Moonchild. I'm a Moonchild too. This is before the blue room. Her father just disappears. She has no one else there to talk to or anything, so she fakes being a Moonchild just to have someone to talk with. Really, in that case, I'll have to tell Daniela. Then maybe if you're a good girl, you can come live with me. Do you want to? I finally have a friend to talk to. We'll be living here together from now on. You should be thanking me. You're only here because I asked Daniela for a favor. She's going to be watching very closely to see if you're really a Moonchild or not. Very, very closely. What are you doing? Don't go outside. Do you want to die? Follow me. I'll show you our room. This way. What is happening? I think what we just saw was the past. This is how Mary ended up in the facility. Her father died, apparently. The police called, and apparently he just died or disappeared. Maybe he was out at trips often, and he could only pick up the phone when he called. And then he just disappears, and she has no one else to talk to for a while. We don't know how long, but a while. So she eventually just starts calling phone numbers, lying. She just wants anyone to talk to, saying her house is on fire. Amy picks up, who's actually a Moonchild. That seems like it's real. You can't go outside, otherwise things burn around you. She Mary then goes, oh shoot, I guess I'm a Moonchild, just because she wants anyone to talk to. If it means being in the facility and having Amy to talk with, then fine. She's gonna pretend to be a Moonchild. He left for the milk. And here she is. Then she dies. Then Mary pretends to be Amy. She's a compulsive liar out of, I'm not gonna say necessity, but kind of. She just needs someone to talk to. With all these paintings around, it's almost like living in an art museum. You feel right at home before you know it. Let's not dawdle around, press on. How far does this go? All the way to the end of the world, I'll bet. Darkness keeps going on and on and on and on. And on the other side, that's where the moon is. Maybe, at least. Our room's up ahead. That door right there. I know this place. From now on, we'll be living together here in this room. First, some ground rules. Don't touch the phone on the table without asking me. Why? Because it's a full moon tonight. You don't know what that means? It's fine. Let's get along, okay? I think Amy just wanted to make sure she could talk to her dad. Bottle looks familiar. There's a lapis rose. I think I remember someone once said a telephone does not merely transmit voices, it connects people's hearts and minds. It's my day to pick up the phone. Now I remember, I wanted to be her. No. I'm going to answer the phone now. Wait over there, okay? No. Did Mary kill Amy? Just to pretend to be Amy? So she'd have a father? Please. Please do not tell me that's what's going on. What's your name? My name is... I'm Mary. I'm Mary, but I have to pretend I'm Amy. I have to keep pretending I'm Amy? You've yet to reclaim yourself completely. There are still a great many things that you must confront. How are you holding up, Mary? It's been a week. Have you gotten used to your new life here? No answer, just like the last million times. Hey Mary, could you do me a favor? I'm expecting a call from someone. Could you answer for me? It's a secret who it is. Here's a hint though, I hate them. Someone you hate? I don't want to answer the phone. I only want to talk to Papa. No one else. I'm heading out. Look after things while I'm gone. What up, Alan? Howdy. Around. Inside the drawer, there's a scrap paper, something written on it. Mary, it's not your fault. Save Papa. What? No shot. No shot. It's not your fault, save Papa? Amy is running away to see him, but she knows she's probably gonna die. So, and she knows how badly Mary wants someone to talk to. So she basically gives her the way into pretending to be Amy? Is no way. A strange book. There's a no title, just a picture. Abnormal fires that have occurred in the country over the past few years, all were found to share a common trait. The culprit was a youth in their mid-teens. Each and every one of them have and continue to vehemently claim innocence. I didn't do anything. I passed out and woke up surrounded by fire. The youths in question have never once changed their stories. Keep reading. This leaves two possibilities. First, that said youths were in fact lying, and this is nothing more than a coincidental string of petty arsons. Second, that they're being truthful, and if their testimonies are to be believed that they unexpectedly lost consciousness, a common sense-defying event occurred, and as a result, they were blamed for setting fire to their own houses. A type of latent incendiary phenomenon, if you will. Thus, a group of scientists gathered to prove or disprove these claims. Out of use astronomical observatory was remodeled, and youths were relocated here. Consisted of 4 boys and 6 girls, each between the ages of 13 and 17. The scientists' objective was to witness the moment the phenomenon occurred with their own eyes. The results of their research into the latent incendiary phenomenon are as follows. I have to keep reading. What do you mean? Surprisingly, 7 of the 10 youths did trigger the phenomenon. Each of the 7 set fire to the assigned quarters without volition. The scientists weren't able to confirm the exact method. This was due to the phenomenon never triggering while the youths were being directly observed. Only in moments where they were unsupervised or moved away from observation spaces did flames appear. That's why there's windows? Maybe, because they actually wanted to see this event happen. Weirdly enough, but they're all boarded up. You see here in the background, they're all boarded up. So the thinking is just, it's such a weird concept so far. One researcher was quoted as saying, the phenomenon will never occur while under our observation, therefore cannot be proven at this time. That said, a critical element was soon discovered, namely the sun. A mere 5 minutes exposure to direct sunlight dramatically increased the possibility. Thus, when combined with the youth's testimony, it can be inferred that the phenomenon may be contingent on the presence of sunlight to a significant degree. Such has not been scientifically proven. Somebody theorized it was hormonal stress from puberty. They're all liars. Ever heard of the kid who cried wolf? Convinced lying's the only way to get adults' attention. Pups howling at the moon. Why are we giving them the time of day? A lot of these scientists were doubting it. It makes a lot of sense. Exposure to sunlight was a possible trigger with potentially fatal consequences. They had to be isolated in a location where even a single ray could not reach. Only a scant handful of windows. Human beings cannot grow in the absence of sunlight. The facility was revamped to allow as much moonlight in as possible to serve as a replacement. In a sense, the youths came to seek moonlight rather than the sun. At some point, the researchers came to refer to their subjects as moon children, or singularly a moonchild. One researcher cynically remarked that the sun cursed them out of envy for the moon. Oh, whoops. Yeah. If they can't have sunlight, they need something, so give them the moon. Wild. Is there anything else I can do in here? Open diary? Mary, it's not your fault. Save Papa. Leave the room? Should we leave the room right now? It burns. What I saw on the other side of that door was a wall of fire. That's the room where the me before I came here lived. That's the room where the me before I came here lived. So now she's referring to herself basically as Amy. She's getting in the mindset. That's the room where Mary lived. Moon reflects the sun? No, apparently the moon's not enough. They're okay with the moon, but not the sun. Anything else? Guess we just wait. Or not. Look around. Something about this phone feels warm. Oh, there we go. Hello, it's me, Director Daniela. I'm speaking to Mary or Amy? Mary? Oh, Mary, is it? I'll have to pay closer attention, else I confuse the two of you myself. Close the window this instant, Mary. It's been left wide open. You prefer dying in agony as the whole building goes up in flames. Hang up the phone and close the window this instant. We're observing you at all times. Never let the facts slip your mind. I have to say I'm Amy next? Room's getting darker and darker. Ever since I was born, it's been nothing but lies. Is lying really all that bad? I'm not sure, but for me, lies are like hope. Hope can't be a bad thing, right? Whatever isn't true is a lie. And the feelings that make you want to lie are no lie. I'm pretty sure my papa isn't alive anymore, but no one will tell me the truth. It's all one big I don't know. So to me, papa keeps dying every day. It hurts. It really, really hurts. I want him to be alive in my mind at least, so I don't need the truth. All I want is hope, my own hope. I don't care if people call me a liar. Hello, Amy. It's the full moon today. The one day out of the month we can talk. Thought I'd call first this time just for a change of pace. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Just once. Papa? Call me Papa all you want. Half a box of ice cream. How's your stomach doing? This was her actual father? Say something, why don't you? Speak when you're spoken to. I said answer me. Don't you know any other words? Oh my god. Why won't you say anything, Amy? I want to come see you. I want us to live together. I feel like I've done you wrong. I've been so preoccupied with work, haven't come to visit you not even once. But when you're home, I'm going to give you a big hug and tell you I love you so many times. I've asked Daniela to let you go. Mark my words, I will bring you home one day. Can you wait until then? Mary, who are you talking to? I told you the full moon means it's my day to pick up the phone. Don't hang up. Why did you just hang up like that? Why were you talking to him at all? This phone only connects to the outside during the full moon. Daniela made it that way. I had to wait a whole month. Can't wait that long to talk with Papa again. I can't. Daniela's watching? Maybe we can ask her? She hates me. She won't. What did you and Papa talk about? You stare at me. You're always jealous. Always with that jealous look in your eyes. Why else would you have been smiling like that? It was about you? That he wants to live with you. Really? Papa wants to live with me? Yeah. He wants to be with me after all. We will live together. Don't worry, Papa. I'm on my way right now. Now? I'm going back to Papa's house. Daniela will never let you go. Don't care. I'm done with this place. I'm going to Papa's house right this second. Can you give me a hand? I need your help getting out of here. Can we really? He ran away from home to come here. So help me out this time. Together we can do anything. Thank you, Mary. Come on, turn that frown upside down. Can I ask you something? You know how a long time ago, just once, you really were in a house fire? I couldn't save my plushie. It was burning by the curtains before I knew it. I let it burn. It was so special to me, but It's okay, Mary. I'll make one for you. Someday I'm going to be a plushie maker. Make lots and lots of plushies just for you. After that, Amy disappeared from my side, from the room, from the facility, and from the world. Then one day, a while after Amy disappeared, hello? Mary, listen quietly to what I have to say. Amy has died. She was in the sunlight somewhere far away from the facility and died in a fire. Apparently she climbed into the large plushie in your room and went outside wearing it like a suit. I thought she might try that. It wouldn't surprise me if the plushie ripped open in places along the way. That let in sunlight which reacted with Amy's skin and set the plushie ablaze with her inside. She burned to death. That's all we know. You understand what this means? No one was present to directly observe Amy catch fire, and our research has hit an impasse. Mary, I ask you this. You didn't see Amy burning inside the plushie with your own eyes, did you? This conversation's over. I'm no longer allowed to ask you further details. You'll be hearing from the project lead. Answer the questions truthfully. Am I clear? Did Amy really burn to death? Go to the storage room. You'll see the truth with your own eyes. Understand? Hello again, Mary. I'm just about to set off on a journey, heading for Philip's house. Seems Peter the delivery man is gonna take me there. Did they both come up with this plan? Why am I going there, you say? Because Daniela said so. Who's she talking to right now? Philip can't seem to get it through his head that his daughter died, so yeah. One look at me and boom, it'll all click for Philip. What you looking so blue for, Mary? Put me on like Amy did. Wear me out in the sun, and you'll go up in a big pyre like Amy did. And Amy burned clean through, she did. Not like your little eyes, Mary. A pun just hit me. A thumping good one-liner. Put down the phone and putting this down like you put down Amy. Perfect, ain't it? What's the pun master, Mary say? Pun master Mary say. Like you put down Amy? Did Mary do it? Don't look at... Look at me like that, Mary. Of course, Amy's the one you'd rather put on, not me. You did want to be here, didn't ya? I'm so confused. Did we imagine the plushie had a voice? I guess we did. Gotta be Peter. Or Philip, sorry. Did I get through? Someone just say hello? That you, Amy? I'm not Amy? This voice, I wanted to listen to this gentle voice forever. I didn't say a word. I'm not Amy after all. No, it's you. I never mistake your voice. Why won't you talk to me? Are you angry at me? She just wanted to listen to this voice forever. She didn't say anything because she's not Amy. It's fine, you don't have to say anything. I'm so sorry, Amy. Everything's all my fault. I might never see you again, never talk to you again when it finally hit me. Just know that today I want to talk with you until you've had your fill. You know what? I've got an even better idea. You won't work today or tomorrow. We can chat the night away. Don't pretend to be Amy. Amy, what's wrong? Did something happen? You can tell me, did Daniela get angry at you? Talk to me about anything, anytime, no matter what it is. Oh. I know why you're angry, Amy. The last time we talked, you said you wanted to be a plushie maker just like me. You can eat what you want, live where you want, wear what you want, live how you want. Wear that big plushie like pajamas even, go ahead. What I'm trying to say is you can do anything, be who you want to be. Please, Amy, answer me. It's okay to tell me about anything, Amy. How the hell did you get this number, Mary? Out? Who told you? Out with it. I really want to talk to you. Wanted to talk to you, Papa. You wanted to talk, so what? You dug up my number just to talk? I just want to talk to you. You know what? Fine, I'll call you later. Not sure when, but I'll call you sometime. When is sometime? Will you really call me, Papa? We're still not seeing Mary's... Her father wasn't a great person, clearly. And then he just left her on her own? Amy, are you listening? You're really gone then. I have to say something. I'm gonna hang up now. Have to say something. Goodbye. Yeah, I just want to see where this is going. They keep trying to get us there, but not really. Wait. Just saying Papa wouldn't hurt, would it? Not when I finally found somebody, someone precious on the other end. I won't be loved as me. Who are you? What I really want to be? Put Amy on. I want to be you, Amy. Thanks, Papa. It's me, Amy. How come you sound so alive right now? Should have loved you enough to try. Someone's coming, I have to go. Sorry, Papa, I have to hang out. We can talk again later, and we'll talk like we always have. I'll sneak away to call you on the next full moon. That was the start of our odd little routine. We chat every month on the night of the full moon. Some months I called Papa, other times he called me. Kept it a secret so Daniela wouldn't find out. And I felt it every time I spoke to Papa. Felt my mind, body, and spirit becoming more and more like Amy. For our calls, I'd look in the mirror and ask my reflection, who are you? Who are you? I guess Amy. I'm Amy. It's me, Daniela. As stated countless times, I'm always watching. I see your every movement. Pointless to hide anything from me. Am I clear? Answer me honestly. You're secretly calling Amy's father Philip every month, are you not? You do so while impersonating his deceased daughter Amy, correct? Why do you do this? What is your intent? To save him? Save him? You? My word, how arrogant can you be? Consider this. Why is it that there's a phone in your room in the first place? My phone is but one of the observation devices used to determine if you are in fact a Moonchild. Philip is the problem. Your actions have made him a thorn in our side. He's a good person. For you perhaps, but for us, he's nothing but a problem. He's screaming that Amy's alive to the whole town. Because of our fault. So, get yourself to the front door right now. Do us a favor. Am I clear? Go this instant. Perhaps you feel the afternoon sun. Let me put that fear to rest. You can withstand sunlight without issue, unlike Amy. I know for a fact that you are no Moonchild. You're nothing but a liar. Go fix the damage your lies have caused. I'm hanging up. I went to the front door to see Papa waiting outside. She never saw his face, which is why she imagined him as like a fox. She's never seen his face. It's daylight, so it goes burns. JP, lock in, brother. She's fake. She's a liar. And a fraud. Papa said one thing, turned around, and left. What did he say? What he said? Did he say disgusting? I can't get it out of my head. He did say it, didn't he? Papa never called me again after that. It's Papa's number I need no matter what. 7482. Hello, Papa. Crazy game. So, who is this? Okay, finally, this is the final call. Did the moon actually fall? Or is it just a metaphor for her worldview shattering? Because it sounds like moon children are real. Maybe. Papa, it's me, Amy. You had the wrong number. No, I don't, Papa. Don't hang up. Papa, it's me, Amy. Amy? You missed a lot. Mary's been pretending to be Amy. Find another target for your sick jokes. Goodbye. Please don't hang up. I'm alive, I didn't die. Daniela lied about everything. Amy's been alive this whole time. Don't you believe me after all the times we talked? Don't fall for her lies. Only liar here is you. You kept deceiving me by pretending to be my deceased daughter. Stop pretending. Shut up. We saw a lot of this before. I'll be more like Amy. You can't. Amy's dead. I want to talk to Amy, not you. I'll become more like Amy. Amy's not a liar like you. Unlike you, Amy was a sweet, kind girl. You guys couldn't be the same. I'll become a good girl who doesn't lie. Can never be like Amy. Try my best. You can't. You'll never be Amy. You're no part of this story that we have. I'll become a good girl and save you. Only Amy can save me. If I become a good girl who can save anyone in the world, enough is enough. I can't keep doing this. Don't you understand? Do you not understand what I said back then? Disgusting. Never call me again. We did do the minigame with him earlier, but I wonder if there's going to be another version. You liar. Who are you anyway? Who am I? Both options were I'm Amy. No, I'm Amy? Why are you so eager to be me, Mary? Because, you want to be loved, right? Come over to this side. Don't be on that one. This side's the one that gets loved. That one does the loving. Do you understand what I mean? You're not on either side right now, though. You're in a world with no love at all. You're not a good girl like me, so no one can love you. There's no one in this world who will look your way anymore, so even if you try to be good with all your might, no one's going to notice you. You understand what I mean? So this is just her talking to herself, basically. If you're going to try to be a good girl enough to save the whole world, you have to get people to think Mary's the only one I can turn to, that you're the last confidant left in the world. You have to be a good girl, or else you'll always be the world's worst girl. Catch you later, bug. The world's worst girl? Me? Forever? What else would you be? About time you remember what you did. Mary. Okay, we finally get to see Mary lore. Like actual Mary lore. You remember that day, don't you? No, she did it. She did it. She did it. She did it. You remember that day, don't you, when I ran away from the facility? She cut holes in the plushie so Mary would die and she could pretend to be Amy. So Amy could die and she could pretend to be Amy. I got inside that big plushie Papa gave me. Then I went outside and I burned together with the plushie. She had to do it. Mary, you closed the zipper all the way, right? You made sure the zipper on my back was shut, right? You looked, didn't you? You never asked me to look, or you left before I could look. So that's your excuse. I never did ask you to check my back, but still. I wanted you to look. I wanted you to make sure it was closed. I'm sorry. You couldn't save me. Not just me, Papa, and even yourself. You couldn't save any of them. Hello? How have you been? I've been looking forward to this day. How could I have been loved? How could I have become a good girl? How could I have been special to someone? How could I have talked to someone? No one needed me. No one in this world needed me. Daniela hit it on the nose. She was the clue. Is the moon falling, or are you getting closer to the moon? Did she jump out the window? From a world where I'm falling. The world where the moon is falling. Have you seen the moon tonight? It's huge. No way. The Mary you've always seen doesn't exist anymore. No cat. Mary, it's not your fault. Save Papa. This is her lying against herself. Mary is gone now. I suppose introductions are in order, yes? A pleasure to speak with you, observer. I'm addressing you directly. Come now, take a good look at me. The one with whom I'm making eye contact with at this moment. You can hear my voice, yes? That's one worry off the list. You've been watching over Mary from that side all this time, yes? I'm well aware. Was she enjoying herself from your perspective, or was she in pain? I knew from the very beginning of the existence of an observer known as you. And thus, the time has come to cast a spotlight upon another. It's your turn to sit in Mary's place. Also, your turn to save Mary. Come closer. Break through this wall, separating you and I. Tear down the wall that divides us. Perhaps it's impossible after all. The same loneliness that dwelt within Mary also dwells within you, thus the wall is impenetrable. To think you're such a lonely soul as well. Miscalculation on my part. No matter, you can still call Mary without taking her seat. It would have been quite photogenic, however, were you to sit in this chair, reassuring in a way. Fret not, you may stay seated right where you are. I wish for you to depart and venture to save Mary. Be on your way, she awaits you. Listen closely, very closely. Do you feel it, the faintest traces of Mary's existence? She's lost within that vortex of innumerable spirits. Very being is on the cusp of disappearing. What's happening? I must define Mary's existence. Listen to the spirits speak to them. We'll begin with the magic word. Hello? Where's Mary? The one who was listening to us all this time. Mary's on the other side. Mary's over here. The world really is going to end. The last 21 nanoseconds will finally proceed. Humanity can finally be at peace. Everything in this world was decided by Mary? And so Mary will end the world. So wait, no, she didn't. Did she jump? Or is the moon actually... Oh, wait. If this world was all created by Mary, then it makes sense that, yeah, she's the one that's going to end this little delusion of hers. Or we might end this illusion. Who is that? Mary will be defined by you. Mary is also in need of your help. We want you to help Mary. Mary yearned for someone to speak to. She too carried a burden deep within. You truly remember Mary. Know what convictions she held? What did I believe in my everyday life? Oh, wow, wait. Is it going to be the answers we picked earlier, or... I think? Let's try that. Yeah. I had no choice but to believe I could fend for myself. So I was always alone. Told myself that this was fine. She's a tad unstable, but she's there. I ran away from home. I thought I could change the world. The world didn't change. Something dark and ugly took root in my heart, and it kept growing bigger. What was that feeling? It's kind of envy. I wonder if we deviate. Let's say it kind of was envy. No, we can't pick it. Self-hatred. She lost all hope in herself. Why did she have everything I didn't? I wanted someone to talk to. Long before meeting Amy that fateful day, my papa suddenly disappeared. He never came home. I held out hope that someday he would give me a call. Did the phone ever ring? Believe it into reality? Or was it belief isn't enough? Believe it into reality. It ring one day, but call wasn't from Papa. This was from Amy. Called from the facility. Amy and I lived together at the facility. Then Amy left. She went out to see her Papa. And she burned to death. So I pretended to be her. Spoke to her Papa in her place. Why? To make others happy. She held the same grief as him. Why I unintentionally called him Papa. I'd gotten what I always wanted. Found myself. And someone to love. Realized who I was. Who are you? My name is Mary. No one shares the same grief as I do. Goodbye, Mary. Amy. Mary, Amy. This is creepy. Hello, my name is... It's like a mix of the two, Mary and Amy. I'm the world's last confidant. I'm the one link between everyone in this world. I exist to save everyone's spirit. You've seen your share of pain and sadness too. Please share it with me. Tell me your story. Tell me about you. Blank? Who's that? I can't remember myself very well. Who cares about me? Tell me about yourself. Oh, so we actually are like, just like with Lucy, Thomas, and Violet, I have to keep talking about someone or else. We actually are trying to like break through to her. It's weird looking at her and realizing we're not her right now. Tell me your story? Where do I start? Tell me whatever comes to mind. Tell me your story, share your grief with me. Her whole thing is, if we want to empathize, she just wants someone to listen and to talk with. This is a great game. Do you have a special someone you long to speak to? I feel like if the Deltarune community knew this game existed, they'd love it. But they don't. It's really small still. Someone very important to me. It's just like Violet. We do share the same grief. Same grief? We shared what? Everyone I met wanted someone to speak to. I want to talk to someone until the world ends. There's that much you have to say? You must have had an important someone. I want to hear more about you. Yet, why does my heart feel heavy? My man, were you coming back? I was waiting inside that blue room. Waiting for someone to call, someone precious to me. Who was I waiting for all that time inside the blue room? Hold on. So now they're trying to walk us through how Mary's life was this story. Is that what's going on? Papa? It definitely got to be Papa. I think I remember now after speaking with you. Talked over the phone in that room all the time. Call me once a month on every full moon. That was a good girl. No one wants to talk to a bad girl. I don't want to talk with bad girls. Find out eventually. Is that why you're a good girl? That's not true. That bad. That might have been a bad answer. You're a nice person, but do you truly believe that? If I was a terrible person, would you still speak to me? Thanks to you, I can feel my memories coming back. Papa sent me lots of gifts. Couldn't go out and see the ocean, so Papa dove in to get me a gift. It made me so happy. It made me so happy. Should I talk about this then? Michelle? Or this? I'm gonna go with the shell. Because I'm a Moonchild, the sun hated me. Papa showed up outside the facility one day. Reason why he came to see you is different, or you were happy, weren't you? Oops. Comforted me and that made me happy. I had to save the world. I longed to be with him. I wanted to. I had to be just like her. No, not like her. I had to become her. Maybe the answer is my screen is blurry. Hold on. I wanted to become her. Her name was Amy. That's right, Amy. I'm Amy. I'm Amy. Back then, I saved Mary from her loneliness after her papa abandoned her. Mary lied and said there was a fire. She thought someone would help her. Telling lies won't make people come save you. The most important thing is not to lie. Be a good girl, good enough to save the world. I want to be someone people confide in. I have to. So I'm Amy. I saved Mary from her loneliness. Me, I saved her. You don't have to save the world. You're a good girl. You're not Amy, or you are Mary. You're not Mary. Oh, these are all... I'm gonna go with you're a good girl. Something's still missing. Still haven't saved the world. I'm supposed to be the world's last confidant. I'm right here. The real me is right here. Somebody please notice the real me. Be quiet. No one cares about the real me. It's not enough. I'm not loved by anyone. I have to save as many people as I can. Or else I'll be all alone again with no one to love me. Somebody listen to me? Anybody. I'm listening to every word. The other option is like, I'm Mary. Oh, it shows us our choices too. You found out I'm not Amy, would you ignore me too? I want Papa call me. Why does he refuse to call even though I'm Amy? Enough, you're not Amy. Papa will call you. You want it to be Amy. You don't need to suffer anymore. You want it to be Amy. I want it to be a good girl. I don't know who I am anymore. Why am I not Amy? Why couldn't I become Amy? Everyone had it wrong. They were all being tricked. I don't know who I am anymore. Who exactly am I? Mary. Mary? No, I'm... Stop it. I don't want this. I don't want to be Mary again. I didn't want to remember. Mary doesn't exist. Mary should just disappear. Am I Mary? I'm not Mary, I'm Amy. Thank you for all the postcards, Papa. Anything for my little girl. Love the pictures drawn them, cute animals, funny sea creatures. Always excited to see what's next on the next card. I have something in mind already. These are the conversations. There were 6 months, so there might be 6 of these. I'm sorry, Amy. Cookies I made should have arrived. Did you already eat them? I ate all of them. Was I not supposed to? Nothing like that. I just hoped they were good. Kept trying over and over, but I could never get them quite right. Have some faith in yourself. They were really tasty. Only you are half as confident at cooking as you are at making plushies. Oh my gosh, Papa. I've never expected such a huge conch shell. Wanted to get you a taste of it whenever you wanted. Do you like the ocean? Spotted one of those beauties and dove in head first to grab it for you. He almost died for it too. Can't even swim. Were you okay? I nearly drowned. My friend Peter saved me. Please don't do that again. This is the 4th month. Fun times between me and Papa didn't last long. From that day on, he stopped calling me. Those calls were everything to me. I needed them no matter what. Hello, Papa. You have the wrong number, so is she finally coming to reality with what's actually going on with her and this? Yeah, now it's us. She's the one we're trying to save. Now it's us not being able to change Philip and what he actually said. You don't need to lie anymore. Only lie here is you, yeah. You're not part of our story, me and Amy's. Disgusting. Never call me again. Who the hell are you anyway? Who am I? In that moment, the moon fell to our world. And then the moon fell. Now that Mary's remembered everything, I'm afraid my time is up. Despite everything, did Mary perhaps want the moon to fall? I don't believe that to be the case. Someone please tell me. Why am I a liar? She really wanted someone to talk to. This time you must be the one to listen to Mary and save her. Why you? Because I will soon disappear. Please save Mary. This time you must be the one to listen and save her. Imagine a world where the moon did not fall, where Mary and Philip's conversation continued. You shall be the one to grant Mary's unfulfilled wish. Hello. Mary, it's Papa? Mary, it's Papa. I won't hang up. I want to speak to you, Mary. There's no way anybody would accept me like this. You don't have to be. You're fine the way you are. You're fine the way you are. How I'm a liar. I lied to everyone. I hurt you. Not all of her lies were to harm people. I just wanted to be loved. Lied to manipulate everyone. I was selfish and wanted attention. I didn't consider your feelings at all. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But I'm just as much to blame. There we go. You kept talking to me. And I found myself clinging to that false hope. Finally, some accountability from him. If anything, I was using you. I burdened you with my regrets. Very sorry. I'm the only liar here. There is no Mary. Mary mustn't exist in this world. Call me Amy. We're almost at the end, I think. You are Mary. Don't need to become Amy. You're loved as you are now. Just keep being yourself. Talk to me as you are. Your Amy would want you to be happy too. Apologize for everything. Mary, I want to apologize for everything. I mean, would Philip have even said any of this if he knows Mary is the one who basically got Amy killed? I don't know. I'm a terrible adult, but he was to blame for what happened after a little bit. I'm sorry. Who's he apologizing to? I'm Amy, not Mary. Was stuff Mary constantly having you on my mind? I'm Amy, not Mary. You're Mary, not Amy. Let's remember together, okay? You're Mary, not Amy. You record important memories in your notebook, right? So Mary, let's remember together. Remember what? I'm Amy, not Mary. She wrote about you in her diary all the time. Amy actually wanted to be a plushie maker. Wanted to make lots of stuffed animals for you. She wrote about you in her diary all the time. Amy often told me this in our calls. I wish Mary was my little sister. She wrote about you in her diary all the time. Actually, Amy did ask me a favor. That you, Mary, be welcomed as part of my family. I'm thinking of inviting you home. Daniela even gave us her blessing. Amy, what's that? Did you ever... I see, I could never forgive myself. I always hated that I couldn't live for others. Hated myself for not being needed by anyone. No place in this world with everyone else. I wanted one. I didn't actually want to be a good girl. I wanted people to call my name. Be needed by someone. Just wanted someone to talk to. Please save me from this loneliness. Get me out of here. Bring me home. She wrote about you in her diary all the time. I'll come get you right away. Wait for me, I won't be long. I won't let you down anymore, so please hold on just a bit more. On my way now. I'll be there before the moon falls and coming to take you home, Mary. All grown-ups are liars. How do I get people to love me? How can I live by myself? How can I live for someone else? Someone tell me. If I can't be Amy, if I can't be her, no one will talk to me. I'll be alone again. You've spoken to lots of people. People who share your grief. You've spoken to so many people. What you shared was kindness. You barely even knew their names, yet you supported them in their darkest times. They supported you in turn. You gave them everything they wanted. You empathized with them time and time again. And you recorded it all in your precious notebook. That's why I want us to remember together. I want you to believe in me. That's kind of cool. Mary, please remember, we shared the same grief. We have overcome it together. Hello, Mary from Violet? Did you not say it yourself? Dreams can come true if you keep believing. I kept believing a kind papa would appear and call me every month. That was Amy's papa, Philip. What just happened, Mary? I can hardly blame you for losing faith. Even I'd done the same. You are Mary, you must have faith. You must keep believing in your own existence. Please pick yourself up. You did everything in your power to mend my crumbling love for Cyrus. I in turn left you all alone. I'm so sorry. I could not repay you in 1,000 lifetimes, but I hope these words are a start. Thank you, Mary. For what? Do I not know why you deserve gratitude? You endured loneliness for so long. I thought she imagined these characters. I think it's real. The world is real. The moon is actually falling. We shared the same grief. I want you to overcome it. It's not as abstract as like, this is our world crumbling. It's the actual world ending, and these people, you can't imagine their faces because she's never seen them, so she made animals for them after the plushies. That part makes a little more sense. Hello, Mary. You don't have to force yourself into living on your own anymore. I decided to live on my own without Papa, but it hurts so much. Don't worry, you're not alone. You have me. We spoke on the phone, remember? Lucy. So cheer up, Mary. Listen, you saved me, Mary. I was torn up inside over how badly I wanted to speak to William, but you're there for me every step of the way. And I did nothing in return. I didn't even thank you for it, so please let me say just this. Thank you. You're much too harsh on yourself, Mary. Did you not realize you deserve things? And now Thomas. Hello, Mary. I understand why you'd hate yourself, Mary. I didn't stop Amy from hiding in the plushie and going outside. I hated myself for that. Not only that, you didn't check if the plushie was zipped up. Or is that just her blaming herself? And there actually was a rip as she was going outside. That part I don't know. You were always envious of your friend. Doesn't mean you need to beat yourself up. I understand why you would, of course. I want you to be well. It sounds like that's just her way of beating herself up. She probably did check the zipper, but she's blaming herself over her friend dying. You're the one who reconnected me with Leah. Doesn't change what I did, but you helped me forgive myself. I never got to thank you for it, so allow me to speak from the heart. Thank you, Mary. This person too is calling me Mary. Am I really Mary? Thank you ever so much for saving me, Mary. Thanks for listening to me, Mary. Thanks to you, Mary, I realized that perhaps my life was not so bad after all. We have us after all. I have an idea. I'll write a new play together with you as a star. It's the same for us with self-hatred, but we're not here for such mopey subjects. I called because we wish to speak to you. Isn't that right? Yep. Thanks, Mary. Thank you so much, Mary. Is it really true, all of you? Lucy, Thomas, Violet? Is it really you? Can I believe you? I can speak to everyone again, right? This isn't a lie. I can trust you, can't I? Who are you? Someone else? Don't tell me you're someone else. You listen to everyone's stories with me the whole time. You helped me save everyone the whole time. You were with me the whole time. Don't tell me you're someone else. Hey, I'm over here. I want to talk to you. We actually broke through the fourth wall. Crazy. Hello? Who are you? And who am I? You're Mary? Name's Mary. Is this the first time we've met? I know who you are. I feel like I already know you too. I'm Mary. I can finally hear you clearly. Don't have to pretend anymore. No more lies. Would you like to talk? What up, Mike? How you doing, man? I was wondering, whatever happened to Amy? She's not here anymore. I did something really bad to both Amy and Philip. If you think so, maybe you did. So she didn't check the zipper or made sure it wasn't fully opened. Back then, if I'd watched out for Amy like I should have, maybe she could have been saved. No, this is just her blaming herself again. She could have double checked the zipper, but like, I hurt, this part makes more sense. I hurt Philip so much pretending to be Amy. Maybe you're right. You're a terrible girl. Thanks. I appreciate the honesty. I feel just a little saved. I think I understand now. Lucy, Thomas, Violet. Is this how they felt in the end? They were all saved and moved on. I'm still... Oh, listen. I don't know what to talk about with you. What you'll do from now on. What I'll do from now on? I see. I don't know what to call you. If you were an animal, what would you be? Maybe a fox. Then I'll call you Foxy. So much I want to talk to you about. Something important just came to mind. Could we start with that? I was hoping you wouldn't mind. A scene just popped into my head. Amy and Philip taking a picture together. Not exactly a family photo, but it clearly meant a lot to them. And I have it here in my hands right now for some reason. I wish I could see. Can't show you, we're too far apart. Still want to show you somehow? Maybe it'll reach you? Pray this shows up in your mind. Did it work? I can imagine it. How long have you been watching over me? Since the moon fell or since you entered the blue building? I guess blue building. What sort of person are you? I can live on my own. Think alike, don't we? Where are you calling from? A world where the moon didn't fall. Moon? A world where the moon didn't fall, or a world after the moon fell? After the moon fell? Does this developer know something I don't? So you're from a different world. In that case, I don't think we can ever meet each other. It's unfortunate. That just makes this call all the more special. Just had a thought about Lucy, Thomas, and Violet. I can't talk to them anymore, can I? Maybe you still can. Do you think I managed to save everyone? I wonder. I like to think I actually did save them. Why? Because they sounded like they were enjoying themselves. They all thanked me in the end. I feel like I've been saved by you just a bit. How do I put this? I'm so proud of what I did in those calls. Not just for their sake, but mine as well. I feel as though I need to accept this. Just like with Lucy, Thomas, and Violet. I believe I need to accept the end of the world and of myself. Thanks to you, Foxy, I can finally let go of the past. Speaking to you makes me feel infinitely better about myself. So glad to have you by my side. Can I make one final request? Could you stay on the line and see me through to the end? Glad I got to speak to you in the end. I wish I could have spoken to you more. Thanks for listening to me. Oh, this is a great idea for credits. That was such a good idea for credits. we gonna watch her phase away too? It's sad in a way. She went through way too much. In her world, she went through way too much. It's so sad. I can't tell if she's phasing away or not. She is. Is that the moon? Now at the end, you got to see it all. That was a great game. That was a really good game. A little long in some sections. But wow. You want the game? It is good, man. It was good. Put down the phone. Notebook. That's why I was able to understand Lucy. Amy also treasured the telescope she got from Philip. Lucy William, thank you. To have something to call is someone to call is a wonderful thing. I think I understand. I pretended to be someone else too. Oh, with Leah. I didn't go outside either, but maybe I wanted it that way. With Violet. Did I want to see more of the outside world, or if only conversations with those we cherish could last forever? Thank you, Violet. I'd rather not lie, but I think the only thing that's true is sometimes I feel that I must lie. I think the only thing that's true is sometimes I feel that I must lie. Is, comma, sometimes, comma, I feel that I must lie. That's the only thing that is true. That threw me for a loop. It was tough for both of us, right, Philip? But I think both of us felt some happiness. At least I believe that's true. Thank you, Philip. So this was my life. Why is believe it into reality gone? I can live on my own self-hatred and make others happy is still here, but believe it into reality is completely gone. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. Someone, anyone, please talk to me. I knew we'd end up meeting. There it is. Believe it into reality. Finally, I can hear your voice. I'm glad I kept believing. Because it's here. That absolute cinema. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. That's the end. We just got an achievement. Schrodinger's call. That's really it, huh? Can we do anything here? What if we continue? It's different now. Yeah, she's not sitting there anymore. It used to be her face and the phone, but if we continue? And then the moon fell. I'm afraid my time is up now that Mary has remembered everything. Despite everything, did Mary perhaps want the moon to fall? No, I don't believe that to be the case. Someone please tell me, why am I a liar? You merely wanted someone to talk to. This time you must be the one to listen to Mary. Okay, so this... I thought that was different. It looks like this is just right before the very, very end. Yeah. Okay. It saves you right there. That was a good game. That was just a fun game. Fun in like a entertaining way. It's not my usual go-to. Story games don't tend to be my forte because I like doing things more than hearing a story. I like participating more. But that was actually great. That was actually great. I enjoyed that one. All right. Well, it's almost 4 a.m., which means it's probably bedtime. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll find out something else to do, and we'll pick a winner for the giveaway. I believe we have 2 people for the NA version of the key. It's a 50-50. I'll put it in a random generator and see who wins. Catch you later.